Well, hello. How you going, guys? What's happening? What's fucking cracking? Where's my thingy? That's a sock. That's weird. My glasses cleaner, it's gone. Did you miss the Mechanicus intro? Only a little one. I've only been live for 14 minutes, don't worry. We're just getting to the good stuff, you know? He's just warming up.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned.
Pick up arms, warrior.
The battle rages.
Hey, Fane, how are you, man? What's going on, dude? Does this work? Yeah, close enough. Close enough. While watching Weddy last night. Ooh.
A new executioner has joined the court.
They played both of them. Fuck! So I spent so long fucking last night trying to get them to look good. Just playing both. The timing on that, the timing on that was very tight.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners.
Now it says Fane again?
Take up arms,
right.
warrior. The
battle rages. I want to say Fane again. Clearly, Yuri.
Another expletive has
Is this Dex?
returned.
This will be Dex. It's Dex. It hasn't even done Yuri. It just did Fane 3 times. So I've got it triggering 3 times. That's the problem. Again, StreamerBot changed the way they do triggers. In fact, they created something called triggers, which didn't exist before. And the way in which you tell it to do what when is just very different.
Rejoice,
I'm going to fix that.
fellow expletives.
But in the meantime, Yuri, and Yuri,
Is returned.
welcome back.
Take up arms, warrior.
Thank you.
The battle rages.
Cheers, Yuri. I love you. And Fane, thank you so much. 1 sec.
Yes. A new executioner has joined the court.
It's the new one. It's not a new executioner. It's an old executioner.
Rejoice,
Minimum.
fellow
Minimum 1. 1. Maximum 1.
Take up arms, warrior.
And that's the one you're supposed to have, the old one, right? Oh, Die Hard's coming in too. Hey, baby, how you going? Good to see you, mate. Thanks for 116 months. Ah. That's looking good. That's looking good. Looking fresh. 116 month banger. Old ass fucking scroll. Yeah, that'll do fine. PayPal. I just finished up with my Lies of P playthrough.
A new expletive.
Oh, who's this guy? Who's this fucking cunt? R4 nothing. I think? I don't know. I've never been good with the number names, and that one's a fucking doozy, bro. Thank you very much. Slight little timing misfire there, but we'll fix that. Thank you, my friend. Welcome. Welcome to the expletives. Cheers, baby. Of course, Dex. My pleasure. Thank you. Finished Lies of P. Nice. I need to get back to that. I was watching the reason I didn't start, I was standing here, everything turned on, titles done, ready to go. I was like, I'll just wait for Weddy to finish King of Puppets.
Another expletive has returned.
Because he's been going for 12 hours.
Back.
He'll be finished any minute now. He's almost got it. 6 hours later, I'm like, you know what? Probably not going live tonight. But fuck, this show's good. It was the best excuse to not work I've ever had. Watching him fight the King of Puppets was just fucking amazing. I was laughing so hard at certain times. God, it was like I had to look away and sort of catch my breath laughing, you know? It was fucking funny shit. Fucking 3 bars, 3 punches. God. B parry, dude. The fucking B parry. Oh my fucking God. My one was 10 things I'd parry for you. That's my favorite because it was mine. But B parry is pretty good. The blue bars, what do they mean? If I could try to explain to this cunt that he's what the blue bars are for. Oh man. When he covered up the blue bars so we couldn't see him. Favorite dude, that was my favorite stream of the year, absolutely. Oh yeah, Nachos, dude. The amount of times me, Nachos, and Tom would give Weddy shit while he was fighting the boss, and then he'd finish the fight, lose, and he'd look over. And he'd just fucking stare, and you just knew. I guess we were all sitting there simultaneously going, which one's he looking at? Who's he about to ban? You know, which comment is really fucking setting him off? Yeah, the glazed over murder stare. And I love that feeling of just sitting there like, I'm getting fucking banned any minute now, right? Any minute. Oh, best shit. Best shit. I haven't had a good on the other side stream like that in a fucking long time, you know? With that kind of aggressive energy. Yeah, Nachos almost blocked you on Facebook for that one. That fucking got me. That fucking got me. Oh, it was so good. Anyway, that's why I didn't stream last night. It's probably a good thing anyway that I took a night off standing up. My standing mat was supposed to be arriving today, but I received an update saying it'll be arriving tomorrow from the post. So cocksuckers, I'm standing without a mat again. Sorry, I was in the middle of answering fucking PayPal's question. Yeah, I'll be back on Lies of P soon. I'm glad you finished it. My opinion. You're trying to avoid it. My opinion on it would be, for you, my custom tailored response would be I mean, if you loved Lies of P, I think you'll like it, but for different reasons. It doesn't have the boss fight intensity I think that Lies of P has, but it has much better level design, and a much more attention to detail in the world and the art direction. Like Lies of P was pretty good for all that. It was fine. It was a pass, but it was a lot of streets. You don't want to pay too much attention to what's in the windows, you know. And it was I guess it was fairly typical. Whereas, I guess Lords of the Fallen's fairly typical in another way. It's a very Dark Souls 3 to begin with, but it sort of opens up in its own. But it has incredible Souls-like level design and art direction. Building a character is fun. It just feels... Lies of P is very tight and polished, whereas Lords of the Fallen is quite loosey-goosey and jank. But once you get your head around it and the way that it operates, it really pays off. So, the fucking bakeries, Simmons, I'll never forget the bakeries. Not as bad as the Resident Evil 7 books, but close. That record end. We got fucking Mechanicus! Fucking Mechanicus on vinyl, man! I played this album, I reckon, like, on this show, exclusively. Because I played it a lot off the show, let me tell you. Peyton minis and shit, my god. Fucking so many games, this was just my backing track. I listened to this shit on the show for like a year straight, I reckon. It was fucked. I was really hoping we would eventually get a record for it, and we did. It's a very special day. And soon Bayonetta, I know, my life is complete, Sim. By the way, I'm uploading the vid to another down. Okay, thank you. I don't know why. Twice I tried, and twice it gave me failed network error right at the end when it was done. Failed bullshit. So I don't know, man. Hail Mary it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Nacho's is trying his hand at Raven reeling. So we've got a little Lords of the Fallen launch day fucking taster coming for you. I just realized I have to stay sub forever. So you know when you return to Oz. I think I got a partner on the flyback. Absolutely, bro. And you've got a first badge, so you can never get rid of it, right, Die Hard? Do you actually ever watch anymore? Like, do you sit there and lurk sometimes and enjoy the show? Or do you just, between you and me, I won't tell anyone, do you just keep the sub up because you've the only person The only expletive who still has a first badge, as far as I can tell, is you. So the other 19 of you or whatever they gave him out to have never come back. So you're the last. I think there was like Zulius and Rocker Panther, Mental Vary, I think was one of them maybe. There was a few other firsts, but I think you're the last one. Mr. Falcon Horse, thank you for 103 months. Yeah, enjoy the VODs, bro. Fuck yeah, get into it. Cheers, mate. YouTube's quiet today. YouTube's up. AK said it was running, but no one said a goddamn fucking thing over there. I guess the fads started to wear off. The good news is, it finally, the YouTube shit finally updated the tracking, and it totally is including watch time for these streams. I can't plug the shit in Twitch chat due to toss. You doing that thing my fucking wife does, bro? Where she sits there and has a conversation in her own fucking head for like 20 minutes and then chimes me in. And I'm like, whoa, wait, what are we talking about, bitch? Have you been... And... Okay, can we realign? Can you back this shit up? Fucking little DJ Hero rewind. And bring me up to speed with what the fuck you're talking about? I'm watching mostly the VODs. Yeah, okay, fair. Yeah, it's because I changed my schedule around when I had the kid. Or when the kid went to school, right, Die Hard? That's kind of fucked everything up. I'm sorry, bro. Hopefully there'll be more YouTube shit for you to watch soon. Yeah, if that makes it easier. The reason why not more cunts are on YouTube at the moment is not plugging the YouTube stream, I believe. What, YouTube aren't plugging the stream, is that what you're saying? I posted it in the Discord. Okay, that's great. That's great. YouTube chat better than Twitch chat? Hey, each to their own. You're wrong, objectively, and there are about 150 ways in which I could explain to you how, but doesn't matter. You do what you do. Hey, there's Brucey, cozy over here. And no, I don't think that's it. AK, I don't think that's it. It doesn't matter. There doesn't need to be chat on YouTube. If the people that sit there lurk and watch and get my watch hours up so that we can get partnered there, that's good enough for me. But there doesn't have to be a chat. I was just remarking at it being completely dead. El Guapo, g'day, Distorted. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Good to see you. The important thing, Armelica, is there's choice now, isn't there? There's choice. Amazon or Google. Which conglomerate corporation that doesn't care about you do you like more than the other, right? Oh, hey, get this. Some of you on Twitter might have seen this, but look what I got sent. Isn't that cool? That's fucking nice, right? Fucking nice, mate. It's a nice. It's got good grips down here as well. Fucking back paddles and all, yeah. It's not the official Sony one, but it's called a Scuff. I'm pretty sure they even sent it in black and white. It's because they're so nice. I want one. I would have wanted one if they hadn't sent me one as well. It's fucking awesome. It actually has the black and white vibe. Like, yeah, black, white. Sun saying gifted a tier 3 sub to Simmons. Holy fucking shit. I totally forgot gift tier 3s. It's one thing I didn't work on last night. Awesome. Thank you, Sun Saiyan. Welcome, Simmons, back to the round table. Enjoy your fucking head collection duty. Tier 3 gifty. Yeah, no, I didn't. I actually turned that off. Why did I turn it off? I thought it would still do a gift sub. Trigger gift sub. If it's between 1 and 1, and tier 3 is checked. But it should have just done a normal sub, which is why I didn't turn the other one on. fucking understand this shit. Resubs play 3 times. $22 and $23. I don't know. No, you're good, Sunsan. Thank you very much. It's very generous of you. Cheers. Scuff controllers are expensive as fuck. Are they? I felt like it comes with extra fucking things and shit. Like it's a whole system, and it feels fucking heavy and solid and good. It feels great. And for Armored Core, they gave me the Xbox One, which I've been using, and that's been good too. It's glossy. I don't know who the fuck thought of glossy. Like you can see the shine on that, right? Like, do you think there's one person in the world that prefers their controllers that feel like this over this? I think that's odd. I can't imagine. I'd be very surprised if there was even one. But okay. Anyway, fucking sweet Armored Core controller, sweet Lords of the Fallen controller. If this is some new fucking trend where these companies are gonna stop sending me toys and shit and start sending me fucking extra controllers, I'm on board. Bring on the new era. Because I can always use some extra controllers to peg across a room, you know? I'm always running low. I'd just broken the blue one, and I was down to the red one, and I can't throw that because that's Xander's one. And 2 more pop up. It's fucking amazing. Controller giveaway. I will give it away by throwing it at this camera. That's what's gonna happen. You just wait. Thought you went to play BL2 someday. So, is that Borderlands 2 maybe? I think the devs upped the price of the Pilgrim's Perch key. I was playing on PC last night and the price was 18k souls. It was definitely 9,500 before. Really? They amped the price to stop new players going into dangerous place. I was going to say, is that what they did? Oh, that's great. Oh, I love it. It's like Hope Horizon protection, right? That's amazing. They didn't want people farming it up and then, oh, hey, Hope. How are you, baby? What's going on?
He is an old
How's life, man? Good to see you. Glad you tuned in. Really good to have you here. You got Endless Dungeon on PC. Right, cool, yeah. Didn't work as well, so gonna refund it. No crossplay. Oh. And then I got onto PC. Sad as fuck. I saw an email for a key for a stream. Oh, you poor bastard. Oh no. Oh shit. Who was that? Who was that sexy bitch? That was Griddles. That was Grids. G'day, mate. How are you, dude? I'm very well. My wife and I just bought a house in Melbourne. How the fuck did you do that? What are you, fucking made of money? Jesus Christ. I couldn't buy a house in fucking Melbourne. Jesus. Well, I mean, I guess I could have. I just didn't want a fucking shoebox. Did you get a nice house in Melbourne, you piece of shit? I mean, congratulations. I'm sure you and your wife worked very hard for a very long time to get that going, and it must feel just amazing to finally be settled in and you know, starting your own journey. Presuming it was your first house, it's a great fucking feeling. My wife makes me paint walls every other day now. It's fantastic. And then I come home today from picking up the kid, and the first thing I fucking get was, you know, you can't paint for shit. Man, I haven't even had coffee yet. Can you just look at that? Look at that. Like, yeah, well, the roofs are fucked. I don't like painting the fucking roofs. What's this? What's this drip? Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, I'll do it again on Sunday. I just rushed that one. I did all right with the other ones. I fucking rushed the shit out of that. It's the lounge room, so it was a lot of like corners and bits and fucking shit. And it's got edging on the walls in 2 different places and all this other shit. It was just a real cunt. And I got over it. Allow me some fucking... Dude, I don't even get a chance to have a coffee before I pick the kid up now, so when I get back, you know, I need that coffee. We're talking about the parish key? No, we're talking about the pilgrim's key. You fucking... You can't even get the name of the fucking key right, let alone... what chance did you have? of following the very, very obvious instructions that they leave on the piece of paper at the door that you open with the key. They had you from the start, mate. It was never going to happen. Anyway, yes, they upped the price of the Pilgrim's Key, allegedly, from 9,500 to 18K to stop people like you from accidentally buying it and then getting yourselves fucked. I mean, to be fair, you didn't get yourself fucked. You just ended up back on the main path, but thought you were on the hard path, which is even funnier. But I love the idea that too many people were whinging that this game was too hard, and yeah. Hey, thanks for lurking, Ben. Cheers, mate. Keep the stream up and those. Thank you. I won't be long before I've hit the hours I need for a YouTube partnership, and then maybe we can do stuff. I don't know. Maybe this whole YouTube thing will just be a waste of fucking time. But it seems like it's well worth experimenting with now that the option's available, right? It's our first house. I'm looking forward to all the painting. Oh, you're going to love it, Grid. You're going to love it. And all the little touches and stuff, you know. Oh, I don't like this bar in the cupboard. I want to put my records here. Fucking rip it out. Beautiful. Great, dude. Congratulations.
Ah, yes. The smell of
Just being hip, am I?
Welcome back,
Kennedy!
old friend.
Bro!
We've missed you.
What up, brother man? What up, Polish dude? What's cracking? Thanks for 34 months. You're getting old, aren't you? Thank you. I love you. Great to see you. I was saving up to buy the Pilgrim Key, but kept wanting Radiance for lore, so fuck you. Wait, so you didn't buy the Pilgrim Key? Is that what you're saying? I thought you did, but you said you were on the Pilgrim's Path. Wait, so you told me that you went on the Pilgrim's Path, but you didn't buy the key? The Pilgrim's Key that opens the door that puts you on the Pilgrim's Path? Is that what's happening? Dual stream in 20... I know, what is this, 2023? Amazing. Don't let YouTube go. Now I can ogle you from work and not only from home. I'll keep it... Donnie, it makes no fucking difference to me. Once I get good internet later, which
yes.
should be between now and June.
Smell of proper devotion. Welcome back.
Like a burger graveyard. For 38. Whatever. Hang on, man. Thank you. Cheers, dude. Yeah, no, I can keep it up. That's fine. And yeah, when I get the better internet, I'll be able to send you guys on YouTube a much cleaner image that I'll never be able to do on Twitch. So that could be cool too. I found the door that required the key. Was saving up, but I wanted lore. Yeah, no, I all of these excuses that you have just aren't relevant. So you can keep the Radiance lore thing to yourself. I'm not interested in the why. What I'm interested in is why you told me that you went on the Pilgrim's Path, but also are now telling me that you didn't buy the key that opens the door to the Pilgrim's Path. You seem to have given me conflicting information. That's what I'm focused on here. Let's not get sidetracked with the whys, which are a very personal thing. Didn't even say I went on the Pilgrim's Path. So you didn't say that you went on the hard path? And then when I said the Pilgrim's Path through the bell door, and you said yes, that didn't happen. I imagined that fucking conversation, did I? Because I'm pretty sure I was in Peeves' channel. Was it in Peeves' channel? No, Paunce's channel. I must have imagined it then. I'll find a VOD, and then I'm going to shove it down your fucking neck. Yeah, I'm on the hard path. Because he was bitching about how hard it was, and he picked the hard path. And I had to... Actually, no, where was it? I actually remember. I was streaming. It's one of my VODs. I was streaming because I went down and checked out which paths you've been on and which you hadn't. No, it's good. Good. I'm going to make a YouTube short. Of me proving you wrong and reaming you. I'm gonna check it. You just wait. So Cody, I tried to build a controller with the bells and whistles yours has on the Scuff site. If it's anything like mine, 550 AU. What the fuck? Really? Oh man. Better not throw this one. Delicious. That's more than the Sony official ones. They're like $3.99, right? That can't be right. That can't be fucking right, can it? Need some swag. That's some serious shit. That's as good as the Doom chair that they sent me ages ago then. That's great. I've still got that. My wife uses it. That was really good merch. Thor was having issues with the dual streaming yesterday. I sent him over to split stream. He was happy like a kid on Christmas. They didn't fucking expect me. I'm going to do 8K bitrate for 15 hours a day. This site's a fucking steal. Like $8.2 a month, where he would be 100% the loss leader on the site. Right, okay, yeah, that's all good. What issues was he having? I assume he was having issues with RMTP OBS? They Dark Faction, how are you, mate? Dr. Vendor? It's great, right? Isn't it awesome? I fucking love this shirt, man. The fan gamer shirts always have mad detail, you know? Not just the actual content, but all this shit. I've got the Hades one as well, which has like... is it persimmons down the arm? What's the fruit? It's like a Meg shirt, and it's got skulls down one side, and what's the fruit down in Hades? I think it's persimmons. Must be something else. Anyway, it's fucking... It's just fucking sick. Pomegranates, that's it. It's pomegranates. Thank you. Is that on the back? No, the back's nice and neat. That team that did all the environment you were looking at, the statues, hooked you up, I bet. I hope so. Mad cunts. What Warhammer army do you play? I have an army of Ultramarines and Necrons. And I also got some Warhammer fantasy stuff. Vampire counts, zombies, things like that. Just fun things to paint. But I haven't played much Warhammer, actually. I just paint a lot of it. But yeah, I have a subscription that keeps sending me bits of Smurfs and bits of Necrons. Once that's finished, I'll start to branch out. I really just want to paint like really sick. What do they call it? Night Haunts? I think it's Night Haunts. I've got some Mortis Scriptors, if you know them. You know, which look like these mad fucking cool ass ghosts with like a book and a candle and wax and stuff. You know, I want to paint the fuck out of that. And my wife got me that one in part of a set. And I guess eventually, like a Nagash, an actual fucking Nagash would be like, yes, please. Oh, new Metal Gear merch. I grabbed some. What did I grab? A Grey Fox and a Sniper Wolf T-shirt last time. What did I get this time? What do you think of the computer games of Warhammer? Wow. I mean, you're listening to fucking Mechanicus right now, which is one of the best, I think. And then I guess it just depends. I love personally, I really like Battlefleet Gothica. That was my fucking jam. And obviously Darktide's okay, Vermintide was really fun, Total War, Warhammer 1, 2, and 3, I've just played so fucking much. You know what, they're some of my favorite games of all time. There's all sorts of Warhammer games that I love. I think the most important thing though, for me, is I love how Warhammer video games feel like Star Wars video games did in the 90s, in the early 20s. Before EA got the exclusive rights to develop and distribute Star Wars media. It feels like everybody can have a crack and just come up with crazy cool stuff. And like most of it is a bit jank or a bit weird. Some of it's really bad, like was it Space Hulk Deathwing, which was jank but not in a very good way. But god, the art direction was fucking amazing. Looking around that Hulk was insane. Yeah, lots of different approaches from different studios, and they're not homogenized. You know, they're spread out across Europe. This cunt's in France, and these ones are over here, and they're all making different stuff. And that's what I really love about the Warhammer video game world. Even if there's not many that I would put up on the oh my god, this is something you have to have. Space Marine, I would put up there as like I would recommend that to anybody. And Space Marine 2 is looking pretty fucking sexy. We'll have to see how she goes. Yeah, I haven't played 40k Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. I heard that one's pretty sick. Yeah, I gotta grab that one. It's like an XCOM like, right? I just couldn't be fucked with more XCOM-y shit. You're playing Tekken 8? Notice left stick drift? Oh no. And they had it for like 3 years and never abused it. That's not cool, Kennedy. That's not fair. Also, some Tekken 8, huh? Apparently, I'm getting hooked up with a copy of that. I can't wait. Xander's still playing Tekken 7 regularly. Get me in the mood to paint my orcs again. Oh, shit. Yeah, more painting streams soon, for sure, for sure. I've just been distracted. There's too many games, you know? I'm fucking just gaming. I'm gaming like crazy. I'm not painting. There's too many games to play. Hold on. Just look. Oh, yeah. Hello, gorgeous. Have a look at that, mate. Oh, Rogue Trader looks cool. Yeah, I got an early access thing for that, but I decided against it. Like, once I start this game, I don't want to stop it. Because when I stop it, I'll put it down. Like fucking Baldur's Gate 3, which I still haven't picked back up. My God. Alright. Metal Gear Solid 1, classic shirt. That's fucking awesome. I love it. 2 with Raiden. 3 with... Okay, so they got a 1, 2, and 3. Oh, man. Oh, that's getting bought. Immediately. That one needs to be owned. That's just fucking amazing. Now, pre-orders for later. And the rest is all shit here. I think just that one. I like these. I might want them. Especially that one I really want. But I need this one. I need this one. Let me save that for later. Oh my God, yes. That's so fucking cool. Save them for later. Thank you. Thank you. Speaking of sick fan gamer merch, hey. Fucking oath. Lurking in both streams now? Look at you go. I'm confused about the monetization here. Peeves stream had a join button. So here's the deal. I'm not a partner. I'm not a partner because in order to be a partner, you have to apply. And I never applied, so it turns out. But in order to be a partner, I need 1,000 subscribers. I got that. And I needed, I think it was, yeah, 4,000 watch hours, okay? A few days ago, I only had 2,000 because I only have one video. There's only one video that I've uploaded in the last 365 days, and it's the fucking Elden Cunts episode 2. It's very, very difficult to get that, but the streams are contributing towards that. So, I will hit those watch hours in a couple of weeks, I presume. Maybe just before I go to Japan, and then I'll apply.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Skeezer! Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. Sorry, I just got completely distracted. I'll get to that in a minute. I just read enough of Hope's comment to know that I was right. That's fine. G'day. I looked at the Lords of the Fallen price and remembered I have Nier Replicant and Demon Souls to finish. Not going to be comparing notes anytime soon, it seems. Sometime maybe after Elden Ring DLC and... Hey, dude, there's no fucking rush. Games only get better with age, don't they? Am I seeing you in Osaka in a few weeks? Is there... Do we have plans? Okay, here it is. I went through the VOD. I scoured through like a little fucking goblin. Yeah, look, you were right. That's all I needed to hear. Should I read the rest? I don't think so. I misunderstood which X you were talking about. Ah, the one on the door with the bell. I fucked up and thought you were talking about the white X with the umbral bridge, blah, 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 very specific keywords, bell on the door, and for some reason my dumb cunt head didn't... Good. I guess I took the bitch way, fuck you all. Good. That's okay. It's okay. Most people took the bitch way, yeah? I just thought you were made of tougher stuff. That's all. And, well, when you said you took the hard way, I got really excited. I thought, is this Little Hope Horizons? Is this little I used summons in Elden Ring, you know, guy sort of turning over a new leaf? Turning a new corner? No. No, he isn't. I should have assumed. But, that's okay. Plenty more time. Anyway, yeah, Donnie. Once I get partnered, then there'll be subs and all sorts of nonsense over there. Then you guys can pick which platform you prefer and sub on that. I guess. Seems good.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Is that my boy Nelly? Looks like my boy Nelly. Tier 2, bro. Thank you. The disdain of a respected authority figure stings like mustard on one's anus. Yeah, sure. Is that a specific situation we're talking about here, or just generally speaking? Flakes on what? Flakes on who? Brucey, how's your situation looking too? I just realized like it's 2 weeks until I leave for Osaka. What's your jam? Well, not technically. I'm gonna be going to Melbourne a few days early, but close enough to 2 weeks. Looking at hotels this weekend. As long as I can find one reasonably priced, I'll be there. Okay. Well, let me know how you go. Yeah. I'll give you my mobile number. I assume I'm gonna roam on that. So you can text me or whatever the kids do these days. If you want to. To get more personal. I guess we could use Discord as well. What am I going to do about roaming in Japan? My flight's booked, so I just need to get on the plane? Dude, nice! Okay, fuck, Brucey's going too. God damn, you see the weather? The weather looks sick, dude. It's like 23 degrees every single day. It's insane. Look at that. If it ever loads. Yeah. Look at that shit. That is the most temperate temperature I've ever seen in my life. That is like... Yeah, Spyro, I'm taking Xander to Mario World for his birthday. Take my wife to Dotonbori for food, and trying to meet up with a couple of cunts while I'm over there. Or Twitter, whatever works. Yeah. I'm trying to think. What am I gonna do with my phone? I mean, I imagine if I'm gonna be roaming with my phone, I won't want to have data on, right? Wouldn't the data charges be fucked? I feel like they'd be fucked. And I don't want to get there and buy a SIM card there either, to be honest. Because I just keep the data turned off and then use Wi-Fi. WhatsApp or something similar. Yeah, I think Discord would probably work. We're all on Discord, aren't we? Yeah, now Wi-Fi probably. Pretty sure they have. Oh, well, I'm going to Osaka, not Tokyo. But what's this one? What does anyone have iPhones? What's this green one? Is that data? I don't know what it does. It doesn't tell me. If I hit that one, it just says disconnecting nearby Wi-Fi until tomorrow. That's handy. The other one doesn't tell me. That is mobile data? Okay, cool. Why doesn't it tell me disconnecting mobile data until tomorrow? What the fuck? Fuck you. Anyway, okay, cool. So I'll roam with my phone so that cunts can, like, fucking call me in an emergency. And then I'll turn the data off so that I'm not getting stung constantly and just use Wi-Fi. I think that makes sense, right? What's this green one? I told you that. Shut up, Brucey. I told you it was green. You know it was green because I said it was green, right? Yeah, Ostrich? That was all part of the plan, mate. Just buy an eSIM? I could. Planning my first trip to Japan next year as well. I really hope you're able to save up. Nice, dude. Good on ya. Well, maybe I can fucking sling you some cash for fucking making some banners. How's that sound? Get you some spending money. Sounds good, right? What is this hum? What is this link soup? My love. Holofly. Japan features unlimited cellular data while you're in Japan. Receive your QR code and activate instantly. Easy to set up. Keep your WhatsApp number on your cell phone. Your what? 10 days for $34 unlimited data. $34 for unlimited data is not bad, is it? What's an eSIM? Is this like I don't have to actually put a different SIM in my phone? This just overwrites it or something? Didn't even know that technology existed. You need a somewhat new phone for that. I've got an iPhone 11 now, which I got 2 weeks ago to replace my iPhone 6. Fuck you. This is somewhat new, isn't it? Nah. Only 11. Fuck off. I know the 15 just launched. I don't need a 15, alright? I don't use it for anything except this shit. The fuck do I need a fucking 15? Fuck, you cunts out there paying $2,000 fucking $3,000 for your phones just fucked in their head. You know that, right? Ridiculous. I'm okay. I just bought a brand new... Okay, no, okay, that's not true. I just bought a refurbished iPhone 11, 256 gig for 450 Australian bucks. Alright? And that'll last me 10 years, because the iPhone 6 did. So, we're good. A brand new 5-year-old phone, exactly. Your phone's probably older. I don't feel bad. I'm happy with my 11. I think this is exactly as much as I need to be thinking about that. Also, quick question. Thought he'd hook up with something regarding the YouTube extension truffle yesterday. Otherwise, pester that cunt about it, since we could probably get that working. Or some exclusive extension tweaks for YouTube. Okay, that sounds cool. I talk to Thor a lot, actually. We have a little crew. I'll pester him about it. Thank you. I'm gonna go watch his show again. He hasn't been on in my time zone lately. iPhone's too outdated for eSIM? Wait, is the 11 actually too outdated for eSIM? You cocksucker? Or are you taking a piss? How much money? Just ballpark. Would you be willing to bet? I just want just an estimate. I've got an 11 Pro because I bought the 11 Pro. I looked at him. Oh, 11 Pro. I've got the 6 Pro, which is a big one. So I'll get the 11 Pro, which is a big one. But it's not. It's a small one. Need the 11 Pro Max for the big one. Like, what fucking hope do I have? You know? What hope does an old cunt have? It's all... You can't. How am I supposed to explain that to a parent or something? No, you didn't get the Pro Max. Oh shit! No, that's the big one. I got a Pixel. I had one. I gave it to my brother because I hated it so fucking much. I hated it every day that I had it, Chaos, until I finally gave it away. The fact that it cost me $1,500 or something was the last expensive phone I ever bought. Gave it away to my brother and forgot about it forever. AK says $12.30. Yeah. $12.30 sounds about right for that bet. Thank you. You lose! Fantastic. What you need a Pro for? You're a photographer. I thought it was a big one. But I would have got it anyway because it's 256 gig. And now I don't have to dump all my baby photos. Just transferred them all over. Because this has got photos from when Xander was born. And right up till I had the Google Pixel for maybe a year. So there's a year's gap. I had to dump them. And then went back to my old phone after that, which is the iPhone 6. And that's straight up to this. And all you had to do to transfer the old one to this one was put it next to each other. And it just knew. And then it just did it. It was pretty sick, to be honest. The Kindle did that too. Like, connected to my Wi-Fi and knew that I had another Kindle on the network. Was like, hey, is this Cody? And I'm like, yeah, it is. How you doing, Kindle? Do you want to transfer your shit over? That's exactly what I was looking to do. Thank you, Kindle. And then we're good. What do you like about the Pixel? I can't remember. It was just a generally, it was a piece of shit. Top to bottom. Every single thing about it I hated. I didn't give it away until I found like 10 things that I hated about it. Like, I hated this, but then I hated this, but then I hated this, and I hated that. I really fucking hated this, but then it got to a point where I hated so much of it, I wanted to go back to my iPhone. So, yeah. Gave it away. I can't remember though. I'm not very good with that shit. The 6 Pro is actually God tier, yeah. This was a Pixel 2, I think. Pixel 2 or 3, I think. It was fucking dog shit. And it kept doing really annoying shit with the browsers and stuff all the time. I was just, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'm happy with the iPhone stuff, to be honest. Until somebody comes out with a phone. I like the Samsung flip phone stuff. I'm into that, the foldable stuff, but I'm not paying money for it. So they make it really hard to spend money. Do they, Donny? Is that just because I'm not partnered, you mean, or? Picking up voice commands and didn't do anything remotely close to what you were saying. That was fun. Yeah, oh yeah, that was cool too. Yeah, nice. That sounds about right. You must have, yeah, I must have ranted about it for ages, how much I hated that fucking phone, right? But I don't like contributing to all this bullshit environment stuff anyway. So like, for me, this works fine. You buy somebody else's phone that they've fucking thrown away, basically. Refurbished, so I mean it works nicely, you know. Cheap as fuck compared to the others. Like a 256 gigabyte iPhone for what, 300 US? It's only a few years old, isn't it? What is it, 4 or 5 years old? That's fine. It was an entire arc for sure. I just remember hating it forever for so many reasons. I'm a UX UI designer. Apple has a 5-page document with guidelines on how the Continue with Apple button needs to look in order to pass review for the App Store. See, I don't have much love for Apple. Oh, I would hate to work for them. Oh god, I hate just being a part of their fucking consumer network, let alone working for them, you poor bastard. But I also hate mobile phones and every single person that works on them. Including but not limited to you. Get a real job. Fucking supporting this stupid fucking destroying the human fucking race one screen at a time fucking nonsense. I hate it all. Ugh. Sorry, Ice, that was rude of me. I'm sure you do great work. I just can't stand these fucking pieces of shit. I think it was Panda on Twitter the other day said he got a Switch recently and thought it was the biggest waste of time. Said like I can play games way better on my phone. And I was just like, oh no. I mean, this is a cunt that I think was positive about Diablo Immortal at one point, so let's take it with a grain of salt. But still, like, fuck, is that really a thing? Is there a group of people out there that prefer the kinds of games you get on mobile to the kinds of games you get on the Switch? Like quality, well-developed titles by passionate, talented, experienced developers? Because I don't want to know any of them.
Yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome
Melbo!
back,
Hey,
old
mate.
friend. We've missed you.
Thank you for 32 months, my friend. Good to see you. Wait, was that did I just catch a resurrection in the corner of my eye? I believe I did. I know, Liquid. I know, dude. It's constant. I can't stand it when I'm at a concert and everyone's just sitting there on their phone. I'm like, are you to make a video that you'll watch one time before you die, you're actually sacrificing being in the moment that you paid for. Are you fucked in the head? What the fuck is this video for? The video can't capture the energy of being in a live performance. Not even a little bit. Insanity. What a sacrifice. Angel, who would you like to resurrect? Who you got for me? It's on your iPhone 7. They're dropping support for it this year, so it won't get updates anymore. Probably won't matter to you, but that's one of the reasons why I updated mine. Also, because I keep dropping it and just crack the screen a lot. Leslie, you'd like to resurrect Leslie? Well, let's put some resurrection appropriate tunage on. That's always a good place to start. Get the vibe, if you will. Oh yes, oh yes. That'll get it done. My camera wobbles on here, doesn't it? I don't like that. I need to stop that. And then let us have a look into the graveyard. Let us delve deeper. And see if we can find Leslie. I think Leslie was a recent kill. Thing is, Angel, they need to have requested resurrection. Yeah? And I'm getting the feeling this motherfucker didn't. Is this a person you just want to res because you saw him die? Or is this a person that you know, for a fact, has requested to be resurrected? Did you ever play the Evil Within games? I tried one of them and couldn't get into it. Wonder if we should change that at some point. Maybe with the search bar. Does it matter if they've got resurrection words or not? Like we resurrect who we want? Doesn't matter what they want? Probably too soon, yeah. Sorry, Angel. It doesn't look like Leslie wants to be rezzed. Yet. Or if they do, it doesn't look like the machinations that, you know, make up the three planes, Purgatorio, Inferno, Paradiso, have gotten together and ferried the soul through. Refund it, thank you. Just remember, in the future, wait until you see them in the graveyard. Then you'll know they're ready for a res. Now, where were we? One of my favorite soundtracks ever, and today is the day that I have the record finally, so we will be listening to it. What was that? Okay, Japan Sim. I am saving Japan Sim in the Japan trip folder. Thank you very much for this. Was it Harm? I think it was Harm. Thank you. It looks like my phone is eSIM compatible. My wife's gonna be really pissed because she's got the iPhone 10 and hers isn't. And then yeah, that might mean. I mean, it seems fairly cheap, and it would mean that this one's for you, Hope Horizons. Take a screenshot. Yeah. If you're having a bad day, just look at this. Pick you right up. Fuck. Being a cunt. Oh. How am I not the thing? Is there something else you're focusing on? Can you not see me? Is it an issue of light? It's light. Maybe the mic? Welcome Abstract and Drift Bridge. you go, mate. You just gotta trick it. Yeah, I saw you say something earlier, Nachos, and I thought I'd get back to it in time, but then this whole arc happened. Should never assume. That was fucked spelling. Oh, you've redone. Okay. Thoughts on having an audio cue play when an execution or res is called for? It'd be super easy to do. Yes. The reason why we haven't got an audio cue playing is because I have a much grander system in the works. That involves Brucey Teriyaki not drinking alcohol for one 24-hour period. Which, it turns out, is an impossibility. I wasn't aware that that this would never happen. So, there you go. But basically, it's not just a sound. There should be a thing. Graphic, maybe for the rifle squad, somebody puts a rifle and a little rifle guy pops up here, you know, and then somebody else puts a rifle down, another one pops up, and then another one, and then that we know how many rifles we've got, right? And then they all shoot at once, and it auto does the kill or whatever, right? A bell would take 5 minutes. Brucey would take 5 months. Yes, but Brucey would have production value, and I don't do anything without it. That's the problem. I don't want a bell. Other people have bells, Nachos. If you see something that another person has, assume that I don't want it, okay? I don't like it. I like shit that's different and cool and interesting. A bell doesn't really help me. But anyway, eventually there'll be some kind of cool thing that'll pop up for execute for like a little guillotine or something as well. And then it'll be cool. But just random sounds into the void, yeah, not really my jam. But thank you. I like the quick fixes. I love that you continue to have ideas that we already had fucking every month for the last fucking 5 years. It's my fault for not getting them built fast enough, but we're getting there. One little thing at a time. I never thought I'd end up making new alerts, and look where we are. And then Spyro comes in and redesigns the fucking scrolls so they look fucking awesome. Well, it'll get there. It'll get there, you know. And Brucey comes out of his drunken stupor every now and then, you know. Like a gremlin coming out as the sun goes down. It'll happen. I can probably learn to do it before Brucey's sober. Yeah, but you can't learn to be Brucey, and that's the problem. Brucey has this incredible, unique talent. Everything that Brucey does, nobody's ever done before, you know? It's always done in this incredibly new and fascinating way. And it's important. A bell, more like a guillotine cranking up, thank you. Yeah, this is my point. A bell. Yes. A guillotine cranking up and a little guillotine, you know? Just have a little guillotine just fucking start cranking up. And then when I hit the button, chink, and then and we switch over or something, right? Or it doesn't even have to chink because that wouldn't thematically work. The guillotine hasn't dropped yet, but yeah, all these little things. Traded asked, forgive the memory issues, but a while back I watched a streamer that reminds me of you, and I forgot their name. If someone was a twat in chat, there was this hilarious vote to ban with beheading. Yeah, it's me, alright. Unless somebody else is doing it. Definitely us. Yes, Twitch finally have allowed us to stream on multiple platforms simultaneously. So, now you can watch too without getting on Twitch. For whatever reason you left Twitch behind, I'm sure it was a fucking good one. Yeah, you can watch as well. So I hope you enjoy. Thanks for refinding me. You can learn to sing Kurt Cobain, but you can't be Kurt Cobain? Sure. Nachos was telling us how much he likes Robbie Williams the other day, Lady Clarice. Does not take his musical tastes for granted. Have I dropped many frames? No, actually the frames are pretty stable today. I'm happy with that. That's great. The banger tunes. Yeah, Mechanicus, dude. I've been waiting for this one to come in for a while. I fucking love this one. Think you need a camera Pro Max for sharpness? Fuck you, Key. Fuck you. Some crazy chick enter my property, knocking on both the front and back door, and eventually climb onto the balcony. So my night's been interesting. What the fuck? Up in Brizzy as well. She made mad crazy. Shit, dude. That's crazy. How did it resolve? How did it end? Robbie Williams slapped? Okay. 43-year-old soccer mum. Yeah, man. When you fucking take the top down on your fucking red convertible that you finally bought because your divorce has gone through and your kids have moved out of the house, and you just fucking crank that Robbie Williams up to like 7. All right, not 11, because, you know, you're old and you don't want to cause permanent damage to your eardrums, but at least like 7, 8, and you just drive up and down the main street of whatever town you're in with Robbie Williams fucking pumping, and you don't make eye contact with anybody. You don't need to. You know who you are. You know what you like. You've made your peace with it, and you just cruise, bro. You just fucking cruise. I know exactly what you mean, or at least I guess I will, because I have a wife who'll be your age in about a decade. So, cool, awesome, excellent. I'm glad I know you a little better now. Okay, all right. I feel like playing some fucking Lords of the Fallen. I hope you guys are interested in watching me fight the same fucking boss over and over again all night. Those menu tonight. I've just beaten the first phase of a cunt boss, and the second phase looks like it's about 500 times harder, and specifically, 1, way over leveled from where I am, and 2, perfectly counters my build. So, it should be intense. On the bright side, very visually pleasing and incredible soundtrack. So, this guy's real bastard. Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna be here for a while. Can't wait to come visit and bond with your missus over Robbie. Yeah, fair. You guys can bond all fucking night, bro. I'll be in here playing sick video games like a real man. Well, just feel, you know, that like shoulder tension headache creep, you know, and it's like, ooh, I might have a headache in an hour. I shouldn't. I'm standing. I've been standing. I had a workout yesterday, and I went hard. You know, I didn't fuck around. Maybe I just need to stretch a bit. Bring the margarita mix. Make it mojitos. I don't know why, but my wife is a mojito gal. Crack out the hot pot. She'll have that ready to go. Don't you worry. Blast some Hanson and Robbie Williams. Fucking Hanson. That's another level. You can't possibly actually listen to them, can you? Oh. What about some Celine Dion or something? I know she goes for that. Oh. Can you make some Celine Dion work? Oh yeah, mate. She's a fucking Aussie fucking treasure. Yeah, I can just imagine. Sister was obsessed with Hanson. Yeah, whose wasn't? Mine, actually. My sister was into Pantera, Slipknot, Korn, Iced Earth. I think she might have been into Hanson a little bit before that phase kicked in. But once that phase kicked in, it didn't end, if you know what I mean. In my opinion, also a mechanically really tight Souls boss. This one, Tancred. It seems cool. She'd call him shit cunt too. Don't worry, maybe we'll find out soon. I'm sure. My new monitor comes today. I'm gonna rock some MGS after work. Nice, dude. Should mention. Apparently, Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 3 in the new Metal Gear Solid collection are doing pretty good, but avoid Metal Gear Solid 1 completely, is what I've heard. And yeah, and I'm pretty sure on the Steam, the Steam editions should be avoided too. I remember, was it DRK out on the tweets? Was it fucking DRK? I think was DRK and Three Dog do the nice fucking, oh yeah, I see, the nice Metal Gear stuff. They're gonna notice all these fucking problems. Dead guy inside locker, somehow casting shadows outside. Three Dog said, when you're scrambling to patch glaring sound and basic controls issues for a re-release of a classic game that's over 20 years old, on day one, you know you've truly fucked up. Absolutely embarrassing. Boggles the mind. Takes me back to the days of Silent Hill HD. So Konami have learnt nothing. This is the one I wanted to show you. This is the Switch version. Completely wrong key. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, nice remix, right? I don't know. As far as I can tell, it's just bad. Yeah, that was when they started. Yeah. So if you haven't already bought it, might be well worth holding off. But at worst, avoid Metal Gear Solid 1 as far as I hear, and get your ass into Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, I guess. Although it doesn't look like 2's perfect either, does it? Shadows on the outside, great. They didn't even bother to configure the emulators. Yeah, I'm going to avoid buying it completely until I'm confident that it's a nice fixed version. Also fascinated by this piece. Love it. See this? See this? Isn't that cool? Isn't this fucking cool? What's it saying? Delicious. Also, our character's coming along. Oh, I deleted that one. Oh, I didn't delete it. I put it on Twitter, so it's disappeared. Put that back. I think Lady Gear Team was asking today for me to put some of these screenshots onto Discord. I can do that. Oh no, I don't want to read those. I keep looking at them. Patch notes every day though. These motherfuckers. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is there more? 11. I'm pretty sure there's more though. This is not the first one. I think this might have been the 4th one or something. These motherfuckers ain't messing around. Someone said earlier that apparently they're going to put their own randomizer in as well. I'm a very big fan of these people. They have completely turned me around. Co-op not work? Can't connect using a password. Ah, okay. That's unfortunate. I don't want to read that either. I don't want to know anything about this game until I finish it, which might be 100 years from now. And that's basically the end of the Mechanicus album. Hey, Pawns, how are you, man? Good morning. You're up bloody early, or have you not gone to bed yet? Screenshots epic. Yeah, there's some fun ones. This is my favorite one at the moment, of course, because that's what we're doing tonight. And I just really love the idea of a hidden cunt in there. My character now. You just got up? Fuck, of course you did. Why do you always just get up on the days where I'm at work? Just get up at this time on other days so that we can just play like we could have had 6 hours today. That's total Warhammer time, right? That's fucking, that changes the list of games we have available. Or maybe 2 runs of Endless Dungeon. I got to bed like an hour late this morning because of our Endless Dungeon run last night with points just going with points going way too fucking long. Oh, it was great. I loved it. Anyway. Is this album on Bandcamp? Yeah. Wait. Is it? I have it. I just don't know if I bought it on Bandcamp or if I bought it on Steam and downloaded the files and put them into my Uber. And what is it called? Mechanicus. Mechanicus. There's also a game. Have you seen the game? There. There you go. There's your soundtrack right there. Boom. So just buy it on Steam, download the files onto your computer is what I did. And yeah, this is the game, which you should definitely consider having a squeeze out too. The soundtrack's amazing, right? Groovy, baby, yeah. Nice. I think we're good. We're good. Really good game, really well written. I've only played a little bit of it because I keep playing it on hard and losing and then not going back to it. But I will. I had to go to sleep because the power went out last night. Oh, shit! Oh, no!
Yes.
Well, that's perfect.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back,
Old friend. We've missed you.
We've missed you.
Captain Dumpling, just in time to watch you get fucked by a boss, according to Twitter. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Well said. Yeah, I'm gonna be boss fighting all night, and it's gonna be a bitch. I might go take some paracetamol though. I swear to God, I've got a headache creeping. It feels like a muscle thing. Just take a little paracetamol maybe and even out, stretch a bit more. Is Mechanicus the RTS one? No, it's the XCOM one. You're thinking of Dawn of War, most likely. There's also a new Warhammer Fantasy fucking thingy. When's that coming out? Actually, me and Paunce are probably going to play that. Are we getting keys for that, Paunce? What was it called? Rain? Right. Maybe I don't have it. Oh, no, not Rogue Trader. For fuck's sake. Warhammer Fantasy. Realm of Ruin. That's it. Realm of Ruin. This one. Me and Paunce played the beta, the first beta. The second beta was just Oh, shit. The day after I get home. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, man. I don't love the game. It's okay. At least what I played of it. But I do love the idea of playing as the Night Haunts. But yeah, we're gonna be trying that one out when I get back from then I don't like all this though. I don't like all this stuff. I'm gonna get back from Osaka. Also got Age of Empires 4 DLC to check out when I get back from Osaka. It's gonna be crazy. Repurchase for early access, I think. Oh yeah, 3 days unlock. Well, guess what? It doesn't mean shit to me, does it? Because I won't be here. Fuck them. But if yeah, it's that or AoE expansion. Maybe we alternate. See how we go. This could be fun. Let's see if we can get some keys for it. Get some keys for it, then definitely. Yeah, weaving into both, yeah, absolutely. I'm in for that. Before I get back onto the Souls fucking train, because there's no way I'll even finish this before Japan, probably, and if not, definitely not Lies of P as well. Even with streaming every fucking day, basically. It's almost like I spend too much time dicking around and not actually playing the games. Ridiculous. It's Sigmar stuff. Yeah. They are one and the same these days, aren't they? But it's definitely Sigmar-y. I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying it's got a bit of Warhammer, and I'm down for that. It was I played 10 games on the ladder. And I won every single one of them. So it's my new favorite game, and I'm going to play it forever. Until they bring Dawn of War 3 back. Anyway. I'm going to go and I'm going to leave you and just make a cup of tea quickly, I've decided, and then we'll play. Because otherwise I'm going to stop after a bit. Let's get some tunes going again. How about a little Down by the River? I haven't heard Down by the River this week. And I love hearing Down by the River every day. Thanks for watching. I'll be back in 3 minutes with a fresh cup of tea and some Lords of the Fallen. Cheers.
Place your heart with mine. Let your sleeping soul take flight. Take me through the night. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Hanging moon in fog. Mist will lead where you belong.
They smashed it, man, with that soundtrack. They fucking smashed it.
War, are we?
Constantly living in here. Loin scurvy. Hi fucking hi. How you doing, dude? Hey, almost 2 fucking full years. Look at you go. Subbing. What a fucking mad cunt. Thank you, my old friend. My old friend. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing good. Cheers, mate. Oh, and Lady would like to resurrect Error Proxy. Well, let's get that out of the way first. Resurrection tunage right about now. Oh, yes. And then I give you access to your blood.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Is that Balsa Noodle? Happy anniversary, my friend. Great to see ya. A full fucking year. Thanks, mate. How far into Baldur's Gate 3? Because there's one song that might top Down by the River in Act 3. I'm in Act 3. I probably haven't quite, sorry, you not having a sub is distracting me. And even though I gave you a copy of this game this month, I'm still going to sub you. Because I love you. And I still owe you. Yeah, did the first section of Act 3 and then I went down into the lower area and stopped there. So there may be some better stuff. I get the feeling I know which song you guys are talking about though, and it involves a character whose name starts with R. We'll see. Who am I resurrecting again? I've gotten distracted. It was I'll know when I see it. Error Proxy. Lady Clarice would like to resurrect Error Proxy. Shall we?
What the? What? Already? Ah! I didn't even get to read it! Error Proxy. Rise. Rise from your grave.
Rise from your grave.
I was kidding, AK. It was for dramatic effect. It was theatrics. I don't know if you know this, but the necromancer, it's actually me. Behind, I know, crazy. And when I say things like, I didn't even get to read it, what I really mean is, it was you guys resurrected them too quickly. Probably, I mean, I don't want to spoil, any of the don't look at the man behind the curtain, but yeah. Anyway, thank you for your diligence as usual, you Swedish cunt. All right, time to try out this new controller. Oh baby, beautiful. I tried it out last night actually with Paunce, and all I noticed is I keep hitting these things all the time. Oh, what did that one do? Oh god, so that one's okay. All right. You know what I need to do? Sorry, I know I said we're gonna play video games now, but I have one more thing I need to do. Well, what are you squeaking at? Huh? My cat's here fucking my couch. And he gets super frisky when he's in fucking the couch mode, and you walk past him and he's like, ah! Like, all right. Fucking hell, what do you want? What controller did you... I was lucky enough to receive this in the mail yesterday, which is a Scuff Scuff brand paddle. I've never had a paddled controller before. It's got really nice grips. It's really fucking heavy. Like, it feels really, really nice. It feels insanely high quality, and I love it. But it comes with an instruction manual that I didn't read. And I was thinking, one thing I should probably do at some point. All right. Okay, if you're interested, kill this QWERTY Ross cunt, will you? I'm sick of this motherfucker. He's just driving me nuts. I'm sorry we can't kill you with any kind of theatrical exuberance, QWERTY Ross. You're going to have to die the old-fashioned way. But what I want you to take away from this is shut the fuck up and never talk to me again. That's all you need to know, okay? I hate how it says hidden. QWERTY Ross was hidden by A-Care. Hidden. Why does it say that? Super happy he's streaming on YouTube now. I didn't have Twitch installed anymore, so it's nice to catch his shows again with nice features. YouTube. I'm so glad you feel that way. Awesome. I'm allowed to stream on YouTube now. If I had been able to before, I would have. But only since now can I. But it's Thistle. It's great to see you, man. Cheers. I recognize you actually. You used to be on Twitch. I recognize your name from Twitch. It's similar. I'm sure it is. The Thistleway man. I bet the paddles fly off in nice angled directions when you smash the control on your desk. We're going to find out. How sturdy. Nacho said he tried to build the same thing on the Scuff website, custom, and they wanted 550 AU for it. How many fucking cracks? Like, if you don't break this fucking thing while playing Lords of the Fallen, then what's the fucking point, right? But we'll see how many cracks. Oh, no. Oh, no. Look at that. Dodges on... Oh, man.
I remember you.
That's accept.
Good.
Bayong, hello. Last stream for me to watch before I go on vacation to Madagascar. I'm going to Japan. You're going to Madagascar? Fuck. That sounds great. I like that. I just can't imagine. Oh, would I ever actually in the middle of a boss fight? Would I be able to use that without hitting the other one? There's 4 buttons under here. Dodges on pads are OP. I can't go back to pressing a button anymore. Really? You reckon? I just feel like I'm going to accidentally hit it a lot. Mine has 2 paddles I have set up for dodge on the right, Estus on the left. Quite nice once you get used to it. Is it worth trying to get used to it? I wonder. Anyway, the thing has a pretty thick instruction booklet, and I imagine that's going to tell me in some. Oh, it's just 50 languages, isn't it? Ultimative controller. La ventaja competitiva. Control definitivo. Oh, that's beautiful. Controllo definitivo. Oh yeah. Mark Kennis met reflex. Opladen spelen. Spelen, is that Dutch? It might be. Could be German, I don't think so. Maybe it is. It's got a mark in it. Mark het Zols? Yeah, I think it is. I don't know. I don't think there's an English. Am I Oh, it's the first one. That makes sense. Just use X and O and not triangle so much. Yeah, that's fair. Weapons. Switch between my stuff. I don't know. I don't know how much I want to fuck with it right now. Fire it up. That's easy. How do I Wait, that's the whole instruction manual. That's why I couldn't find it. Swapping thumbsticks is great. First, press the profile button until you see the color you want. Next, press the profile button again. but continue to hold it until the light starts to blink. Now you can remap any paddle by simultaneously pressing the paddle and the button you'd like to remap it to. Well, we're going to put it on red. Hold red until it flashes. Nice. And then we press that. No. Shit. A little background noise. Sounds too quiet. Blue FPS Battle Royale, red Sport, green Racing. Okay. Save your remap configuration. Simply press the profile button. The profile indicator light will stop blinking. The panels can be mapped to your choice of L1, R1, L3, R3. Oh. I hate the clicks. Always have. The entire D-pad or any four of the action buttons. Yeah, that's great. Okay. Press the now you can remap, but pressing the paddle and the button you would like to remap it to. It just highlights it. Really weird. It's very unnecessary. I'll stick to my basic controller for my basic brain. I don't know how you connected those two things together. The second half of that sentence makes a lot of sense. The first part seems very unnecessary. That seems silly. Oh, there we go. Nice. And they both do that. This is a good place to start, right? Nice. And then you. And then you. Nice. Okay. So it doesn't matter which paddle I hit, all four of them. It's just left and right on this, which is something I hate doing in fights. And then as I get more improved and I stop hitting them accidentally, I'll start putting more complex or interesting combinations on them. But for now, just not having to take... The problem I have is... Here, I'll help your simple brain a little, Squid. If you want to walk and change your items, then you need to use two hands. Right? Now... I don't. Now I can be moving and changing. That is a significant fucking difference. Right? I can do something now that I couldn't do before. I can move and change my items one-handed. Pretty fucking crazy, yeah? Now, I usually opt for twisting my hands. Me too. And I respect that. But I'd be silly not to try and retrain my brain to create a situation where, although I'm in more discomfort right now, I will be in less discomfort later, right? It was like when I had to change from, I grew up playing video games inverted vertical axis. And it just got so annoying after a certain point where some of my friends would be normal and I'd be inverted, and every time you pass the controller over, like you'd be playing a game life by life, and every time you pass it, you got to go open the fucking options and change it back around. So I eventually just got used to playing normal instead of inverted. And no, Weddy is fucking inverted horizontal. Do not compare me to that ape. Fucking insanity. I said inverted vertical, okay? Don't fuck with me. Ape. I don't know where that come from, mate, but I'm sticking with it. I know, Pawns, and there are a lot of games that allow you to do it, right? I wonder if this is one of them, just for point of interest. Is this one where you can invert the yeah, there it is. See? There are a whole lot of games that allow for this. Isn't that crazy? Oh no, I just fucked it. Return. Discard changes. Okay, I gotta be careful of that on menus. You playing Lies of P like that? I presume so? Because that could explain a lot. Is that what you're going with? I love it. I love it. I love it so much. I also love the darkness right now, man. Oh, I don't know what happened to those lights. They just bugged out. But for a moment there, I was in OLED land. And I looked over at the preview and went, oh, is that what black looks like when you don't have an OLED? Man, how did I ever live? How did I ever live? I can pull in my eyes. Oh, there. Oh, like that's gray. Okay, that's gray. That's black. That is black. Like my cold, dead heart. You didn't say it. I said it for you. It's all good. It's all good. I know where you're going. Okay, so let's practice this boss for a bit, huh? True black lobes. Oh my god, it's the fucking most dick-hardening fucking black I have ever seen, and it's life-changing. I was in and out of Twitch for years, mainly a lurker, but I've been here for a lot of the big moments. Favorite, of course, was Near Automata. Thank you, Thistle. And sorry for the delay. I'm still getting used to reading two chats. PlayStation have their own Pro controller with paddles. I saw it today and was like, And then I thought, I'm not going to spend $330 or whatever on a fucking controller that I'm just going to throw on break. I know what I'm like. My Xbox Elite controller profile for Path of Exile is wild. Every button does something different than was originally intended. It's so worth putting some time into setting it up and getting used to it. Yeah. If you know you're going to be playing one game for a long time as well, I think it makes a lot of sense. Can I take the blood that was put up for another res since the person still hasn't responded? Yeah, please. Seems good. Tell them to go fuck themselves. Did I turn the... Make sure I ended that. Maybe I didn't. Sun saying gifted a sub to White Fox Black. Did that sub not go through? Did that gift not go through, saying? I didn't hear that. It was a Charles? Okay, cool. How's Lords of the Fallen? I love it. I'm having a ball with it, dude. I've obviously made it a little harder by making some... It's one of those games that gives you those choices, like, you want to go down this way? And you go down that way and the enemies are way fucking harder and you have that choice. Do I keep going? Or do I go back to where it's safe? And I didn't go back and I feel real good about it. But I love the level design and I love the art direction and I love building my character and all that sort of stuff. So I'm having a ball. Best Souls-like I've ever played already, I think. Fair enough, Torsk. I don't know. I feel like as long as you're willing to put up with some suffering, you can absolutely get better. I don't mind. I don't mind. Gift sub is on, and it will proc. It did, just no notification. The gift subs will proc on any value between 1 and 1. Let me take that out again and see if that's what's causing it. Figure on any value. Okay. And gift. On. This one. And 10 and 99, yeah. Oh, yeah. Cool. Alright, we'll just keep fucking with it. Until I learn how... I gotta learn on the fly how these triggers work. I'm sorry, Sunsan. Thank you for gifting subs. And welcome, dudes. Really, Acolyte? You're a better man than I. Am I liking it more than Lies of P? Yes. Yes. I'm a sucker for, the thing I like the most about these Souls-likes is the stories that are hidden within them. A little bit of this and a little bit of that, and you put this together and you come up with a theory. And I found myself doing that in this almost as often as I do it in Dark Souls. Lore digging. Lore digging. Got my shovel and I'm lore digging. But I don't find myself doing... It's not like Lies of P doesn't have any of it at all. There's certainly been some cool theories and stuff, but then this stupid fucking little cricket cocksucker attached to your waist just fucking whacks on exposition and explains shit to you, and you're like, oh, cool, yeah, no, I'd figured that out, but thank you for clarifying, you cunt. Or I hadn't figured that out yet. Your audio sounds different on YouTube? Really? To me, it's similar enough to sound the same. Interesting. I wonder, Court. I wonder. Anyway, there's not as much to dig into with P, as far as I've noticed. There's some stuff and it feels good, but not like this. This is crazy. This is nuts. This is nuts. Like I'm drawing connections. Like this shit at the moment is blowing my mind, right? Where I've got this awesome epitaph mural fresco. We haven't found a name for it yet. Lithograph, which basically is the cutscene at the beginning of the game. And we've found different pieces and different versions and different bits on different architecture all over the place. And some of it's, cut up, and some of it's just, big and beautiful like this. This is the most full, complete shot of the cutscene at the beginning, basically, of when the judge cleric banished a deer from the planet and set up the beacons. And all of the defenders were protecting. I haven't fought these guys yet, but I have fought 2 of these. And all the people are happy and praying and whatnot. And it's all well and good and awesome and beautiful. But then I found this just fucking on a wall. And it's just a little bit. And most of it was sort of blacked out. But you can see it's got the same halo and it's got the same wings as this one, right? Well, she doesn't have the wings actually, but I have seen one with her with wings. So maybe it's somebody else. That's interesting, but it's got that same halo. But the armor, we've got a sword wreathed in red flame. We've got a sort of like what appears to be very, very red armor, and it's got the same spiked crowns as part of the same church. Is this some kind of sick-ass motherfucking like turned to a deer, corrupted angel? I get a lot of 40k vibes from the world building and stuff in this, like Dark Souls 3 by way of Warhammer 40k or something, and all of that sort of shit. It has nothing to do with whether or not this is a better game than Lies of P. But the things that I gravitate more toward, this does better. That is not a slight against Lies of P. Lies of P doesn't have multiplayer, which I think is a big problem, big setback, which this does, and a few other little things. So maybe I do think this is a better game than Lies of P. I haven't finished either, so I will reserve my judgment, but right now, as it stands, this is more my shit. This is more my shit. I can certainly see why a lot of other people would go the other way. Lies of P is a tighter, more polished experience with better boss fights, less jank.
Devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
There he is, throwing his prime down. Thanks, mate. Much appreciated. I threw mine down today at the wonderful Lance McDonald, who I'm a very big fan of. He was shitting all over the Metal Gear ports from Konami, and then playing Dark Souls 1 on a PlayStation 3 in the original Japanese version that he got in Tokyo, unpatched. So the launch day, PlayStation 3, Japanese version of Dark Souls. What a mad cunt. Watched him fight Gaping Dragon before I started work.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Predator, you're a sick cunt. Thank you. Cheers, mate. How you going? Good to see you. Thanks for 28 months. I also, you know what else I did just before the show? Just before the show, for the briefest of moments.
Ooh.
Briefest of moments.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Lawson as well. G'day, mate. Glad to have you here. Thanks, man. Cheers, dude. What's going on? What's going on? Lies of P didn't pique my interest at all. I missed Bloodborne since it wasn't on PC, and the setting didn't pick my interest. Okay, now Lords of the Fallen, that's one I really like and enjoy. Fair enough, fair enough. Each their own. Yeah. City Skylines 2 came out today, and it's on Game Pass. Seems to run really nicely. I had a little peek around with it before. I don't know what the fuck difference it is from Cities 1. It seemed like the same shit to me. Patch of land and a fucking bridge, build some roads, but this is what I probably will be starting to lose some hours to in my free time.
Almost as old as me.
When I should be playing Baldur's Gate 3 and finishing it, I'll be doing this instead. Grocery Boy Jr. I started to read Wheel of Time because of you, and I just wanted to say thanks as I start A Crown of Swords. Brother, good on ya. Cheers, mate. Thanks for that sub, and it's so good, right? And I promise, it just keeps building, man. I was just watching a TV series with my wife tonight, and thinking about all of the amazing shit that takes place in that series, trying to just remember all these obscure little moments, and it's beautiful. I'm so glad.
Another
Enjoy.
expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Fly for 108. Lucky I can rest here when I'm homesick. I hope you get well soon. Thanks for the huge sub. And Older Than Death. Oh, yes. 7 months. Cheers, mate. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Unpatched yet. Dark Souls 1 has curse stacking as well. Absolutely. Yeah. That's some really serious shit. They're saying once your population hits 50k, it really bogs down. Oh, in cities, yeah? Is a little frame rate issues going on? I saw DRK shitting on the ports, but also those cunts live and breathe MGS. So yeah, I've seen some interesting shitting on the ports. Interested to see what Three Dog thinks. Three Dog said it's insane that these cunts had all this time to get this ready and still released a piece of shit. Is basically what he said. I'm paraphrasing, but yeah, I'm not gonna get it, Lopes. I hate to say it. I'm not gonna get it. You know what I'm like. When I do, because they finally fucking released it properly, then we'll play it, alright? But I'm gonna avoid that shit until it's ready. Undercooked fucking bullshit, because Konami is Konami, etc, etc. Cocksuckers. Even on the 4090, the performance at higher populations is pretty wild. It's hard to understand since it looks so much like the original. Yeah, it looks like identical, right? Interesting. Way bigger map than 1. I'm afraid my frame rate when I reach a certain number of... yeah, there you go. Okay. 48% reviews due to bad performance on Steam. But Paradox are good at updating their games. Okay. Hey, Lightfellow, how are you, mate? Made Cunt Village. It was a hard city to live in. Nice retro. I made Cuntstein. Of course. My exact hatred for City Skyline 2 from Valve. Yeah, okay. It's a shame. Well, I guess I'll play a little bit of it and see what happens. Maybe they'll update it. It does look quite pretty, doesn't it? There's a lot going on. I understand why I spend the money. It's not that I don't want to spend the money. It's I don't want to support these cocksuckers if they're not going to release good quality ports, right? It's just insane to me that they would do that. But well, apparently Metal Gear Solid 1 is the worst of the lot as well. So fuck. It's just a shit emulator. It doesn't have any CRT scanning and fucking scan lines and shit. Yeah. But we'll do it again. We'll do. I'm sure they'll fix it up eventually. We'll do it then. Yeah, exactly, Lightfellow. It's fine. I expected as much. I didn't get my hopes up. Does not bode well for the remake, though, does it? That makes sense, Chaos. Interested. I've got a 13... Is it 13,900k? See how that goes. Isn't Konami more interested in pumping out fucking shit pachinko garbage nowadays? Nowadays? Fucking hell. But 10 years ago, AK. You're a decade behind. They delisted MGS2 from GOG 2 years ago and never brought it back? Really? What the fuck? Because of this, right? Yeah, of course. Maybe I'll even throw you some money one day so we can just capture the original ports. I know it's not necessary. You're well, but it'd be my treat. Do some old school raw machine play. Original ports. I mean, I've got original copies of Metal Gears.
Someone has conscripted new voters
Zab.
for the next execution.
Bruv. Looks like the gift subs are working again. I don't know what stopped them before. Yeah, when I tested it, it just didn't do that. It just didn't fucking do that. And just... Why the fuck? Every single time I fucking test this shit, I get different results when I'm live. Wait till next time and see what happens. Just keep adjusting on the fly. It's fine. My head's in the zone for it now. I spent all of last night doing it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing some original stuff with you, for sure. Lopes. I'm down for original shit. Or we can just wait for this to fucking get better. I don't know. It is nice to have a proper fog wall chat without getting shot in the fucking ass by a crossbow. You're right, I hadn't noticed. Yes, this is so nice. This is so nice. I mean, I'm feeling this. Great. I did fix them, AK. I did fix them. If you didn't notice that one was fixed, like the timing of everything was good finally, then I don't know what to tell you. But if you go back to gift subs last stream versus gift stuff to this stream, that fucking wax seal was like slowly going down and then taking ages to slowly go back up, and all the text was misaligned. It's actually fairly tight now.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
Comes out at the right time. It's not perfect, but ready? Okay. That was my bad. I fucked it up. Ignore that. That was because I just changed it then. That one doesn't count. And Spyro, fuck you, alright? Spyro just redid all the execution tier 3 ones, so they don't do that anymore. One day we'll have to do these ones as well.
Fellow expletives, for one of our executioners.
These ones look good now.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
This is what I spent my time on yesterday, uploading all the new ones Spyro did, and then getting the blood to come up at the... How? How is that possible? I had it perfect. I had it perfect! What's causing it to hide earlier? Oh, I just don't care. I put a special fade on it and everything. A reversed curtain so it wraps up. It was all beautiful. I have no idea. Working with streamer bots even worse than working with Twitch. I'm telling you, the amount of random fucking shit that it does, and you got OBS being a cunt as well. It's just insane. I just want to pack it all in. Just go back to... I'm just going to get some stream elements alerts to pop up with a GIF and just enjoy my fucking life, you know? Fuck being creative. What's the point? Fucking blue bar jabs last night. When Tom comes in with the 3 bars, 3 punches. Oh god. And that was the one that Weddy saw and laughed at as well. And he hadn't made a facial expression in an hour. It actually got him to fucking laugh too. That was amazing. Just Tom had a golden line. Tom had a few. Nachos had a couple of good ones too.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Zeke! And ye shall find. For 50, man. For the big 50. Fucking hell. Happy half a country, my friend. Oh, for fuck's sake! Much appreciated, thank you. Oh, and some gifties too?
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Fucking, is that to celebrate our 50 months, man? Bring some other cunts in? Start them on their journey? Thank you, my friend. Oh, it's all of it has changed. I blame the computer, I think. I think it's like CPU lag that's misfucked the timings. I'm not going to change it right now, I'll just fix it later. I fucking did it all though, it was all so perfect. Yeah, the cunt pinned the message instead of banning nachos, yeah. And then it sort of backed out on the idea of banning. It was great. Have you tried blessing the machines? Dude, I just fucking spent we spent 2 hours listening to fucking Mechanicus soundtracks for the start of the show. How much more can I bless the fucking thing, right? Like, I don't know what else I can do. Also set up a trigger so that instead of changing the lighting every time, which really annoys me, I set up an auto thing so it just auto changes the lighting on things. I don't know how that's going to work, but I'm going to fuck with it. I like that you can do that. It's pretty cool. Best was Cody just going, you can go hard on him. Okay, I've been doing this a while. You don't want him ending the stream. Yeah, you can't go too hard on him. You got to balance it, right? Got to bring him up and bring him down. That's why I waited to introduce the new mechanic, the blue bar. Like, I had to drop that at the right time, yeah? Because otherwise the stream would be done. I've been toying with that cunt's emotions for many a year, and it's a very delicate balance. It's been a while. I'm a little bit rusty, but in my defense, he hasn't streamed for a while. But yeah, no, you gotta know what you're doing. Just send me the fucking script and I'll do a gift scroll. I can't keep watching this. Right, so now I get to redo all the gift ones as well tomorrow. Ah, fucking awesome. Can't wait. Thank you. Gift spiel? I think it's this one.
Ooh, I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
That's craziness. I think it's this. Oh, it doesn't fit in one message? Ah, shit. I don't know who that was. Hold on. Where can I send it to you? Discord. Discord? Do I have you on Discord? Thank you, Nachos. I don't think I have you on Discord. Twitter. But yeah, but your name's different. Isn't it? Hold on. And now it's not pasting? Why? Let me know Wednesday. Yeah. Executee. Yeah, no, I know that's not a word, but it works. Wide range of yeah. Their name now etched into. They're etched for their name now etched. Never edited any of this. Never thought it would go live. Their name now etched for eternity into the annals of our illustrious history is. I think that works. Scripted a new member into the capricious court, whom now possess for no. Yeah, cool. And if you're interested, just in case you get pissed off later, when you realize that the gift bombs have a completely different script. There's a gap in that one for how many they gifted. There you go. You're welcome. Who was that? Who subbed a while ago? Parachute! G'day, mate. How are you, dude? Good to see you. Cheers, dude. Oh, right. I didn't realize that the stream was black this entire time, but that's because I'm a fucking idiot, so don't hold it against me. It's because that is the scene that the alerts are built on, and then you add that scene to the scene that you know what, it's complicated. I wouldn't want to bore you with highly intellectual scene-in-scene shenanigans, which is something that I had to learn recently, because the way I did it back in the day was the only way you could do it back in the day, which was you just built fucking everything into one scene. Anyway, there's new fandangled ways of doing things, and I recently had to get in on that shit. And this is the result. The true OLED experience, that's what I was doing, yeah. I was testing your OLEDs. Beautiful. Alright. G'day, Gramps. Over there on fucking, over there on the YouTubes, Broly as well. How you going? Alright, now, without further, I did at 11 o'clock PM say I want to fight this boss, and that was, well, it's 12 AM. I'd actually like to try and fight this boss. Oh, let's watch this one more time. This is a great scene. This is a great scene. Because this guy and his brother are having a conversation with each other, I think. And then we bust in.
You would defile this sacred place with this horror.
This horror.
Your very own hands.
With your hands.
Monster. Does your blasphemy know no bounds?
If only it were that easy.
There's a face in the back of his head. You can't really see it here. There.
We have a guest.
Another sinner.
So cool. I want to know what they were talking about, you know? I want to know what conversation they were having. It's insane. I have no idea. I do not remember how to play. Oh, up and down could be... Oh, that could be crazy. Whoa! Okay. This is fine. Yep. Oh! Ow! Ow! Everything's fine. I'm just warming up. Everything's good. Everything's good. Woo! Oh, I didn't have stamina. Fuck. Ah. What? Oh, underneath! Oh man, it feels so good! Whoa! Let's not be doing that shit. Oh. shit. Lasers! 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 Oh, God, again? Whoa! Oh! Oh! Okay, I mean, I don't want to toot my own horn, but there are some dodges going on right now. Alright, didn't play for the last 2 days? Oh no. Okay. As soon as I suck my own dick, every fucking time. Oh shit. Nope! I double tapped. Okay. Oh no, not again. The fucking shield! Oh my god. Did that kill me? Ah! Look at this fucking health bar! He fucking slammed, and then he did the big slam, then another slam. I couldn't believe he was going to run on a slam. And I bounced off his fucking shield. What a cool boss. I know, right? What a great boss. Okay. Exactly the vibe I got from the Crusader outfit and torturing implement. Yes, yes, I agree. I think, I mean, a little on the nose, a little done before, but it works. The LP for this was about 130 for this game. I spent yeah, I think 140 AU for the 3 LP for this, which is a lot really, but it is a very, very nice set, and and I really like the music in this game, so I think I'll be glad for the purchase. But it was one of the more pricey ones. All right, buff. Long range fireballs. Oh my god, I fucking didn't target him. It's alright, they're good ones. Whoa, and oh, now I gotta do this. Oh shit, careful. Got him, nice. Nice and easy. He's got red on his face. Did you see that for a second there? He has a red eye effect. I wonder what that's all about. Oh god. My bad. Yeah, long range, it hits him in the head, AK. If I can get Asia's away, the fireballs get high enough, that one didn't land. Or if it did, it's because his red eye shit was acting out. I don't know what the deal with that is. Oh. Went for the big hits, probably shouldn't have. Right, throw the one away. Just getting the dance down, getting the dance down. Feeling good, feeling good. Somehow beat this cut my 3rd attempt last night. The fluke window is very generous. Both phases? You got the 2nd phase in your 3rd attempt? Fucking hell. God damn. I don't know how under-leveled I am for this. Am I still 31? Yeah, 31. 31, and the next phase is an Inferno fight, and both my weapons and spells are Inferno. So I feel like that's what was causing the most damage. But I guess, yeah, you were 15. Okay, cool. I get the feeling I'm playing through at about half the intended level, which is good. It's what I wanted. But fuck, regardless, I'm pretty sure this second phase would be rough for a full Inferno build. Because I'm pretty sure the other brother living inside his body is Inferno as fuck. By the way, if you didn't see last time, that's what he looks like.
You would defile this sacred place.
We took a
with
screenshot
this horror.
of phase 1 from behind.
Own hands.
That's the one talking now. Isn't that cool?
Monster. Does
Love it.
your blasphemy know no bounds?
So cool. Oh, I fucked up. Decent hits though, decent hits. Fine, don't need to go crazy. Got him, nice. Beautiful. Ow! Not happy with that one. Oh. That's not even a combo, bro. It's not even a combo that you do. I can't believe you're doing this to me. Yeah, Point said he didn't have too much trouble with him either. But I guess that's how it goes. But I want this game to be more difficult. You can only play through once. I don't want it to be easy for me. I like a challenge.
Abomination.
The first Sekiro playthrough, is it uploaded anywhere? What? Have you checked the VOD collection link down below, Mr. Android? Was Holy Strength for the first phase took me a lot longer? Interesting. Was doing grey damage this phase, then red to the second. Right, which is the opposite of what I'm doing. That's very cool. I also skipped the earlier path, and when I went back, one-shot the other major boss, way over level for that one. Well, yeah, if you're going to do the hard path, then the easy path's going to be easier. Yeah.
This.
I think that's optimal. Maybe get orange. Yeah, oh, there's the red. Is it just when I break his thing, maybe? I am doing grey damage when I hit him in the bum like that, though, huh? It's still grey. Hey, he's got angry again. There's some kind of rage on him. Or something. Cool. No big deal. Feels right. Oh shit. That could have been bad. He doesn't always trace me with that. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Whoa! He just filled up. He just filled up his whole bar. Is he blocked with the shield? Maybe. I don't know how that mechanic works. Ah, fuck. just over one hit. Fucking easy or hard path. How about we just enjoy the game? You're right, Hope. You're right. If I had taken the easy path, I would probably feel that way as well.
I remember you. Back from war, are we?
The thing is, though,
Good.
there's a harder path, objectively harder path. One that they just doubled the price of access to stop plebs from accidentally stumbling into it. Because it's so hard that it was causing some people to not enjoy the game. Now, of course, those people are fucking stupid beyond fucking reckoning, but then most people are. And I understand why a game developer or a game publisher, at the very least, would be like, hey, okay, we might have to curb this because the very vast majority of our audience who are too fucking stupid to realize that there are two paths and that one of them is easier than the other are getting a bit upset. Or maybe they're like super Chad bros as well. Like, I could do the hard path. And then when they get on it, I'm not going back to the easy path, but it's too hard on the hard path, and whinging about how hard it is, something like that. Either way, regardless, either way. There are two paths, and even though it probably behooves you to focus on the fun of video games, those of us who are out here being Giga Chads, we don't have to worry about the fun. We have all that prestige that we're drowning in, and it takes up all of our attention. So. You do you, I guess. Live and let live. Wait till Age of Empires 4. I'll take out my frustrations on your computer. in 4 FPS. I doubt it. Be good. Fine. Bring it on. Right, Glop. Exactly. Yep. You get it. G'day, Twitch. How are you, mate? What's going on? And Schwer Metal over on the YouTubes. What's going on, bro? Good to see you. I'm in the office, so this is a few people have been saying that being able to watch on YouTube is really good for work, so that's nice. That's nice. I'm into that. Performance in this game for PC, it started off pretty rough, but they've done like a patch a day for 10 days, and I think it's getting better. I didn't have any problems, but my rig's brute forcing it. Has anybody who's been playing on PC over the last 10 days noticed that it went from shit to better or something? Like this shit, I'm gonna go unlock the hard mode. No, Hope. Doesn't matter. You already did the easy mode. You can't do the easy mode and then the hard mode. The hard mode's only hard if you didn't do the easy mode first. You don't understand how this stuff works. Again, it's just the concepts that we're talking about are just a little bit big for your brain. It's fine. There's no need to go back. We don't have to rewrite history. Just do what you do, the way that you do it. And maybe next Souls game that comes out. We had this conversation with Elden Ring, do you remember? You were like, I'll just go back and play Elden Ring again, but I won't summon. It's like, no, you don't get it. You had one shot. That's it, for your whole life. You can play Elden Ring for the first time one time. You can play it for the first time without summons one time. It's the only time that you can do it, yeah? You can't do it again. And so I said, let's wait until the next game. Unfortunately, the next game came along, you fucked it up as well. It's okay, it's a learning process. I've got a good feeling that you won't fuck it up next time. I'm almost positive. In fact, if you want to like contact me beforehand, and I could just give you some notes or something, just things to look out for, when trying to have a massive cock and play video games at the same time. Common pitfalls that girls' dicks fall into, things like that. I could write up a little guide. You want? First Elden Ring for me was depraved too, so I'm happy about every bit of armor I find. Neither you can experience that again since you learn where certain armor pieces are. Exactly, yeah, you only get that the first time. That's exactly right. I'm currently doing a hard mode. It is hard, but 10 times more fun that I've had so far in the game. Arrive at the easy mode. Yeah, dude, absolutely, right? Absolutely. I can't wait to go down the easy path when it's the only other possible option. It's going to be awesome. Someone's made fights aggravating for me when I tried them. No thanks. I want the boss to be aggroed on me. Yeah, fair enough. I can see how that would be the case, but it certainly does make them easier with Mimic and stuff as well. Mimic's nuts. And there's also summoning other players to help you as well, which is something like Weddy was summoning Albinoric Chad apparently to help with Millennia, things like that. And the Mimic tier was fucked, yeah. I think I was watching Cowboy do Millennia with Mimic tier, and I'm just like, oh. Like, Cowboy set up this really big, cool event. I don't know if any of you saw it, but one of his characters on Cardboard Cowboy's stream had been kidnapped by Genichiro. And he had to fight Millennia to get Robbie back from Genichiro. There was some other element to it as well. It was like, I think there was like a robot cowboy and a real cowboy, and he was switching between two games. The whole thing was awesome. Every time something happened, he'd switch back over to this fight with Millennia that he was having, and then back to this normal game, like Only Up or something. I think it was the robot playing Only Up, and then real cowboy was trapped fighting Millennia. And it was such an insane concept. I loved it, right? And I was so invested. Until he started using the Mimic on Millennia. And I was like, wait a second. Well, now it's not hard, is it? Now it's not a trial. Now it's not a tribulation. Now it's not painful. Now fighting Robbie isn't worth it. And then I stopped watching, because which is just who I am. I mean, if it's just going to be some sort of, let's make this as easy as possible, then do it. I don't see the point in watching. It's let's make this as hard as possible, then do it. That's why people want to watch. On top of all the production value, creativity, and narrative brilliance that Cowboy provides, it just seemed like a waste to me to get through it as quickly as possible, when it's dragging that out and getting the most challenging experience. Now, of course, I'm not some fucking actual Chad gamer or anything. I don't sit here going, oh, I'm going to do a Soul Level 1 run for the first time, whatever. That's not my bag. There are many amazing Twitch streamers that'll play through video games in insanely challenging and difficult ways. For me, it's more like narrative focused difficulty, yeah? What makes the most sense for this character? And then limiting myself in the builds and the options and the directions that I go based on what I think is best for the character's story, yeah? Which I think is relatively unique, and I like playing it that way. But it does put me in some pretty hard situations that take a while to get out of. And when you get out of them, it feels good, It feels like progress was made, like a mountain was climbed. Using things like fucking summons and summoning players and stuff. I know why they're there, and I would never judge a normal, casual gamer for using options that the game has in it to make it easier. But as somebody who's been... If you're talking about somebody who's been playing games their whole life, they know that these options are in there to make it easier, right? If the point was make it easier, why are you playing it? There are easier games. I don't know. Or maybe that's not why you're playing it. I'm hesitant to judge, but I'll definitely judge my friends. Last night, Weddy, suffering his ass off for 15 hours in Lies of P. Man, that was penance being paid, as far as I'm concerned, for cheating on Millennia. I did SL1 once in original Dark Souls. I'm good. Don't ever care to do that again. Fair enough. But usually when you do runs like that, you know which weapons to get and so on and so forth as well. There's a system that you game in order to make it easier, right? Doing a blind SL level 1 on Dark Souls? That's something. Yeah, fair enough, man. Absolutely. That's why those options are there, I don't judge people for that. But but it depends on the person. If I know a person is way above that skill level and they're intentionally making it easier for themselves because they're pussying out, then I'm going to call that pussying out, because as far as I'm concerned, that's what it is. You are better than this. You can be better than this. You've done better than this. You're deciding not to because you want to take the easier path. For me, that is the literal definition of being a pussy. I'm going to be Elden Ring by screaming which buttons to press to my wife over walkie-talkie while I'm in the other room and she frantically tries to explain what's going on to me. Now that's a Twitch show I'd watch. When he was losing his... Yeah, he got it. He got it, Doodle. He got it. It was awesome. Is there even a hard path in Liza P? Not that I noticed, and I do pay attention to these sorts of things. Unlike some people. But no, I think Liza P is an objectively linear game up to where I have played, and I have no problems with that. But it doesn't feel as good as this. It's linear like Sekiro. The hard path is the only path. Yeah, Sekiro does split off, doesn't it? After Genichiro, don't you have three directions? I think so. And which one you choose to go to first will determine... you'll be at the lowest level at that point. So yeah, there would be an optimal way to get through. I want to thank you for giving Peeves shit on his subathon and being able to enjoy a full Chrono Trigger playthrough is a joy. You're very welcome, Maggie, and you deserve it. Yeah, you deserve it. All of you Peeversons do. You Peeverts deserve full playthroughs of the games you paid for. The subathon philosophy is fucked in the head, and it was my pleasure to berate him tirelessly for it. Anytime. Enjoy Chrono Trigger. I know I have. Lurking from the shadows. I was actually watching him play Chrono Trigger last night, and then I noticed that Weddy was still going. I was watching Peeve before I went live, because I usually watch like half an hour of Twitch before I go live while I set up. I was Peeve. And then I was like, wait, is Weddy still playing Liza P? Because there's no way. It had been hours. And it was. And yeah, well, didn't end up going live. I'm a proud XP and Peevert. One of our favorites, Donnie. Thanks, mate. Bug Wall Talks. We're here, Gramps. We're here. Yeah, Sekiro, Death Stranding. Dude, top 10 games. Absolutely. Absolutely. I would argue, though, that unlocking the path as you did, but getting lost in exploring one of them, if it is inadvertently the easier path, isn't being a pussy. Choosing to take a path the second time when given the choice would be being a pussy. What if the path you had chosen ended up being the easier path? The thing is, Ostrich, the enemies tell you which path you're on. There are two, like, you're fighting the same enemies, but on one path, they're 3 or 4 times harder than on the other. You know. Do I go down this corridor where the enemies die in 2 hits? Or do I go down this corridor where they take 7? I don't know. I feel like you're trying to cover up the fact that you have a vagina with some creative denial, which, I mean, it's a very powerful thing, denial. It works because it feels good, right? But in this situation, I don't think it's gonna fly. Like, if you took the pussy path, you knew you were on it. There's no way that you could have made that mistake. I don't think so anyway. Maybe if you just ran through, sprinting through, you didn't pay attention, possibly, but seems unlikely. The fucked up part is the easy. You didn't unlock the door. You don't get to know. Hope, you told me you fucking did. You didn't, okay? So don't shut up. Didn't even know how to upgrade my weapon. You can't upgrade your weapon until you get to the end of the path anyway. The end of the path is where the weapon, where you release the blacksmith. Fucking hell. Everybody played through the path with an unupgraded weapon. What I'm saying is you played through the easy path with an unupgraded weapon because the path starts at the door with the bell, which you didn't go through. You don't understand how much harder it would have been had you gone through that door. Okay? that door eventually ends up at the same place, because where the blacksmith is where the elevator is. Yes, you have the blacksmith. The paths converge at multiple points, which is why Lord Ostrich saying you could be on the hard path but then get onto the easy path and not realize you got onto it is how I read it. Is this all about Lords of the Fallen? I'm at the start of the game, so keep in mind to go through the door. Oh, well, I wouldn't want to spoil it for you. But, if you're... you know what? Enjoy, and let's see if you find it. Pay attention. To be honest, normally I would also have a vagina. I went the hard path just to catch up to Cody so I could watch without spoilers. Is that right? You did. I love it. Brilliant, brilliant. I remember I didn't know I was going on the hard path, right? Until I did, yeah? But when I did, I had the choice that everybody has. It's a feeling you've all felt before, I'm sure. I'm under-leveled for this place. That's what it is. And the question is, do I want to go down another path that I'm obviously, feel more appropriately leveled for, or do I want to keep pushing through this path that's clearly too strong? But of course, if you push through that path that's clearly too strong, you know you're going to get items and gear and unlocks and shit that you wouldn't, that are going to be way ahead of where you are, right? So it's a nice trade. I got the Adir spell that gives me the defense buff, which I wouldn't have got if I hadn't gone down the Pilgrim's Path, things like that. The best part of the stream for me personally is arguing whose souls are darker. Attaboy. Now you're getting it. I took the easy path, then after watching you collect shit, went the hard path, and then collected the good shit, and I freely admit that. But, given I'm someone who runs to the next lamp, and then I go back and explore, I wouldn't know until I go back for the stuff. Right, okay. You run every lamp before going back for the stuff? You're just a lamp runner? I didn't know there was an easier path than the easy path. Fuck. Never even occurred to me. We took the same path. You turned left and I went right and our paths diverged. I remember that, yeah. I remember that's where the bell boss was. Yeah. Interesting way to play the game. It's funny. I'm giving Ostrich shit, but it's funny. This game kind of encourages it. There's so many situations, and it encourages it with the system. Portable vestiges. You can bring these embryos with you and be running through and then chuck down a bonfire. And that's your safe place. But the next time you chuck down a bonfire, that one disappears. And you find yourself buried on these paths. You ran through too fast. Now you're stuck here. Because going back that way is just as difficult as going that way, which is a really, really fun and interesting way to play it. And there are so many situations where you feel like running through because you've run out of Estus and you're in the Umbral realm and you're fucked. You have to, just push through. And it's a really harrowing, intense feeling because you don't know where you are and you don't know where the next vestige is. And then you find some fucking flowers on the ground and whack down an embryo and oh my god, I'm safe. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh fuck, I can't get back. I'm trapped, I'm done. It's beautiful. I love it. If you have no idea where you're going, getting lost and missing a few sections is easy. True. You gotta map it out properly. And they give you these cool little maps that show you where to go as well, which is actually ingenious. I didn't like the maps initially. The one map, yeah, but the area maps I wasn't into until I realized how many people just weren't reading them properly. Now I love them. It works really well for this game. Like I can imagine Hope opening up his menu and going, "Oh, that's cool," and then continuing the game and forgetting that it exists. Not for a second going, "Oh, have I seen this place? What's after this place? What's after this place? Oh, well, I just need to find this. Okay, cool. So as long as I can find this, I know where I'm going." Can you imagine how many Hopes are out there that are just like fucking, and then just move on forever? There's a fucking picture of a key here, looking for the shape of this fucking key, because you know you're going to need it to get through here. No. I presume that key will be after I beat this cunt. That's me. It's most cunts, I think. And I'm only taking the piss to be funny, but Also, you people have problems. Seriously, slow the fuck down. There's a reason they put these fucking drawings in here. I almost never run forward like I have a few times in this game, but the Umbral timer has forced it. Exactly. I forgot to mention that. Of course, points. Brilliant. There's a timer on how long you can be in the Umbral realm, and which forces you forward. It's actually really cool because it forces you to play a Souls-like that feels very familiar in a way that's not very familiar to you. Pawn says the same as me. Like, you gotta fucking... You're like in a shield wall, yeah? You take one step forward, and you explore every single... And then you take one step forward, and you gotta, like, clear every fucking room before you move forward, you know? Because God forbid... And if there's another path, or another path, or another path, you gotta remember where they are, and you gotta keep them in your head until you get to the next bonfire. Then you gotta come back and systematically explore all of them into the whole thing. How long until my name is not used as a... I can start using it as a verb, if you prefer. Let's do that. From now on, if any of you fail to pay attention to detail in any capacity, just say, fuck, I hoped it. Let's see if we can get it to catch on. Kind of like cope. Maybe we could go with that we could go with that angle. Because when do people use cope, right? I think we could work it into sentence structure. I'm hoping right now. See? Oh, isn't that's lovely. Cope horizons. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Are you glad you tuned in here, Hope? Does this give you the fix that you need? Every time you pop up? Sometimes he disappears for like 2 or 3 weeks and I think, is it over? Is he done? Is the constant berating not enough? And then he pops back up ready to go. It's like he has a quota. Once he's met it, he moves on and then comes back around when it's emptied again. It's beautiful. Ah, boss door chats, right? Proper Souls experience. He's a masochist with the very best of them. I got to spend some time with Hope and his wonderful girlfriend at PAX recently, and it was really good. It was really good to get to hang out again in the flesh. You like making fun of Nachos? He's your favorite punching bag. Nachos is fun too. Yeah, no, I get that. But Nachos is a bit more mature, you know. It doesn't feel as much like taking candy from a baby, which is unfortunate. But it is still good. Don't worry. Don't get me wrong. I love a good Nachos bash. Hopium. Yeah, we might have to make Hopium a thing. He's a bitch, and can't take your daily verbal beating. Sometimes I wonder how the other mods aren't used to it by now. True. Bash my balls against your chin, you dog fucker. Ah, nachos. Delicious. Good to see you. Alright, let's fight some motherfuckers, shall we? Let's get it going. Good to see you, Mayo. What's going on, beautiful? I haven't actually phased this cunt once. Not good. Oh. The first one whiff? Whoa. Did I get it? Nice. That was quick. That was really quick. Oh, no, let's just be chill. Oh, that was close. Nice and chill. Nice and chill. We're not in a rush. Oh. Heal. Whoa! This motherfucker. Bringing out the big move. Oh, there it is. Buffing himself constantly. No little ones. No little bangers. Oh shit. That was unfortunate. Give me my health back, please. Thank you. Whoa! Now, it has to be a complete... I went for a, like, nearly fully charged attack. It has to be completely full. So insane. This one. No! Little early. It's so hard to find the line on that. Shoots backwards? I thought it would. Just checking. Of course it shoots fucking backwards. I need a rebuff. And now we can start the learning. Now we can start the learning. Taking control of his brother's hands? No. And using it to kill his own brother.
Pain. Not so satisfying when you're on the receiving end.
Who's been tortured by him for how long now?
Now you will know darkness, brother.
And then takes his eyes out. Now you will know darkness. You're blinded. And now takes control of his brother's body. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So good. Love this character. Big fan. Look at him. Look at him. His legs are independently targetable? Oh, yep. I'm gonna have to look into that. This tongue's gonna be a bitch. I should have seen that coming. What can I do? Guess if I kick a leg and try and break it. I get good timings like that. I could try a soul suck maybe. I mean, it's a long shot, but... Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, okay. Who's that knocking at the door? You ugly! Only one I haven't seen you giving a verbal beating to as far as the mods has to be Nova, but yet again 100% understand why she hasn't got any. She's conducting her way to a higher standard compared to the rest of us. I give her a verbal beating sometimes. The thing that Nova does that gets the BB is act like a fucking bot. She's a big fan of the copy pasta paste shit, you know? And it took a while for me to get her to stop doing bot shit. Because she didn't click to like... The reason I don't have a bot is because I don't want to see the exact same messages spammed over and over again, you know? If I did, I'd have a bot. So by doing what a bot does, you really just put a bot in there. You know what I mean? So that's the thing that I've given Nova plenty of shit for over the years. Everyone's got something. Giving people shit's like literally my job. So, you know. I miss that wither dodge you're using. It's so good. It's not super useful in this fight.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Dr. Charger, oh my god. Oh my god, with the mad... I don't know why it just appeared. Mad fucking tier 3, thank you. I would have lopped your head off yesterday in Weddy's chat if I could have.
Expletives, for one of our executioners is returned.
Play it again, exactly the same, right?
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
I thought I fixed that. Oh. It was tier 3 resub twice. Tier 3 resub. Plays when a tier 3 sub comes through. That's it. 2 to 23. Tier 3. 24 to 110. Tier 3. Oh, I see why. I think I know why. Trigger on any value above or equal to 1. Will trigger on any value. It will trigger when it's exactly 1. Because it would never be 1. Cumulative sub range. This is where the problem has come. Sub 1 month. It's 2. Would this be when it is exactly 2? And then you would be between 3 and 23? I'm just gonna try that and see if it works. I'll know later. Anyway, blah 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 blah. Dude, so much cheek. How much was the I would have got executed like 10 times over in Weddy's chat last night. And honestly, it wasn't my fault. Tom and Nachos were getting into him, and I just had to join on. Immured in his brother's body, presumably. What happened to them that Tancred had to imprison him in his own body, and how is that possible? So many wonderful questions, right, Teo? I love it. My best thought is that they were conjoined twins at birth. But we'll see. The copy pasta made me feel something I never felt before. That was good. Yeah, no, with AK, the bot makes it easier for that for sure. But usually my sponsored segments are very short. Only need a link spammed a couple of times and then it's over, you know? No need to get a bot going for that. And I fucking hate bots. I don't know about you guys, but when I'm in a chat, especially the smaller channels, no offense. When I'm sitting in a fucking chat and it's just bots talking for a while, you know? It's a shit look. I don't like it. Like, nothing says my chat is dead more than bot spam. Like, if somebody comes into your chat, and even if it's been dead for a while, they're going to see the last few messages and they can just join into the conversation. But if the last fucking few messages are actually 50 messages from a bot of the same thing, nothing says no cunt has spoken in my channel for 3 hours like that. Whereas without it, it's more like I'll just jump into the conversation was there. Even if the last message was 3 hours ago, I can still bounce off that, you know? Not to mention, it's just annoying. And then when you're trying to talk to the streamer and you put your message in and it goes straight in under a bot message, and you know that they're probably not going to see it because the bot message has been deleted from their eyes. You know, they don't see it anymore. They've habituated to it. And your message gets fucking... And I'm like, for fuck's sake, I don't want to repost it. It's just complicate shit. And what the fuck does it actually do anyway? Cunts actually click, follow my YouTube channel, the fucking bot link? Probably. But is it worth it? I don't think so. I don't fucking think so, personally. For YouTube, it might be a decent thing, at least with mod stuff, not bot spam. Well, we can talk about that. If you have any ideas, you let me know. Bots that have gamble points and shit? Oh, fucking Jesus Christ, I hate it. Just spamming up a chat full of shit. Full of shit. I can't handle it. Getting banned in Wendy's chat, always a good time. I fondly remember the Outer Wilds playthrough. This last night was even worse than that, Nick. We were fucking going at him. We were tag teaming this motherfucker. It was beautiful. Have you ever had to cancel a sponsored stream because the game was too shit to continue on? No, I don't take sponsored streams that would fall into that category, I don't think. There's only 2 types of sponsored streams I've ever taken. One, game I was already going to play anyway. And those games, if they're too shit, it works out better, right? Because I make better content on shit games than I do on good games sometimes. Like, what if I got sponsored for Resident Evil 7? Or Final Fantasy 7 Remake. The first few hours are always fine. It doesn't get... The sponsored stream's unaffected. It's not until halfway through that you realize this game's a piece of fucking shit, right? So it hasn't been a problem yet. The other kind of sponsored stream I do is for people that I know. Like Cobalt Core.
Outrageous. A tirade of new voters has been conscripted. The next execution will be...
Messy.
Madame
Guillotine. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! You're beautiful and I love you, and the sub alerts are fucked because I spent all night working on them. Holy shit though, fucking 10-pack, that's nice. What brought this about? Remember to vote we when I execute. Oh yeah. She's getting ready. She's getting ready for upcoming executions and she wants your votes. Remember that, guys. Vote we in the Madame Guillotine executions. You've been bought. What was I saying? I'm terrible at this. Always have been. Keeping my train of thought. Oh, the sponsored stream. Yeah. No, the other time is people that I know. Like I'm doing Cobalt Core on the 3rd of November because it's published by the people who made Crypt of the Necrodancer. I fucking love Crypt of the Necrodancer. I love Brace Yourself, just in general. I love Industries of Titan, Phantom Brigade. Everything they do is amazing, and they've just gotten into publishing. And they want me to play one of the games that they're publishing, Cobalt Core. Of course I'm going to try it. What are the odds that it's going to be so bad that I have to stop playing? You know what I mean? If I took every sponsored deal that comes through, and trust me, I belt fucking so... Some of the PR guys must be so fucking pissed at me. I got one guy who always pings me on Discord. Like, bro, you want to try this one? Nope. You want to try... No. Nah. I think, even my Namco guy, Con, there was a couple... What did he... Oh, it was, some Square Enix shit. Give me the Square Enix fucking flunkers from recently. Oh, it's like a live service, you know? Forspoken? Yeah, not a chance. But there was a live service one before that. Everybody's forgotten about already. I think there was a couple. Remnant 2, amazing game, yeah? I skipped that one. Babylon's Fall was one of them, absolutely. There's another one, though. Might have been the dinosaur mech shooting game. Marvel of it. No, 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 no. I would never get off of that. Marvel would hate me. I say fuck all the time and cunt and fuck your cunt and stick a dick into your cunt and fuck it. Marvel's not gonna happen. Even if it is through Square. Oh, there was some other. It's one of those fucking boring fucking live service games that disappears as quick as they fucking appeared. Anyway, those come through and then it's like maybe I won't bother offering you that one. I'm like, it's a good idea. But then occasionally something comes through. I got the guy on Discord. He put through V Rising. That one worked out really well. That could have gone bad, but I played it first. Found out I loved it and took it. Babylon's Fall was one of them. God's Fall was one of them. Outriders was what I'm thinking of. But all of those, they were doing mad promotional campaigns. And I was like, there's no chance. I'll just sit there and shit on the microtransactions for 2 hours and the sponsor stream will be over. What's the point? Thank you, Toppy. It was Outriders. There might have even been another one. I think that was it. Yeah, anyway. There was something else I was gonna say, but there's always something else I'm gonna say. Let's just fight a boss.
Well now, he is an old one.
Grindcore!
Almost as
50!
old as me.
Fuck! Here's cunt. It's a huge one, mate. Happy half a country. Thank you, my friend. Nice, nice. Ah, fucked it. I said nice. That's all it takes. Oh shit. I went for it. I don't know if it was worth it, but I went for it. That's how I could possibly get it back, pull back on him without getting hit. That's the other one. The shield slam AoE, I think. Oh shit. Should use up more of my magic. I don't think magic's going to be particularly useful in the next phase. Oh shit. Yeah. My bad. Oh no! That's it.
Abomination.
That reminds me, will you be uploading any of the in-game snapshots to Discord? I've been loving it so far. Yeah, I can chuck them into Discord. Absolutely. I'd be more than happy to. Let me figure out an easy way to do that. I don't know what the best quality and whatnot is. I know I can go into here and here. What size are they? They're pretty high quality. So I guess I just grab these and then put them into the Discord. Is that how this works? All of these ones, and there's one on the desktop as well. Do I zip it and make it a file? I don't know. Pump force. Art? Is in-game fucking photography art? I'd like to think so. It's my art. suspicious. Let's see if it works. This is just as a test, as an experiment. There might be a better way to do it later. Upload 7 to art. Some of my Lords of the Fallen screens were requested. So here you are. Let's see. I don't know what the compression and stuff will be like, but you let me know how you go, lady. Would you say this game is more difficult than Dark Souls or Elden Ring? Really just depends. I think generally speaking, no. I don't think so. But it will just depend on your build and which paths you take first and so on and so forth, which is very much Elden Ring as well. It's very hard to assess difficulty, but my gut feeling... Oh, was I just dropping frames because of uploading on Discord? Ah, it's lovely, isn't it? I'm capping out my fucking internet. Send something my way? On Steam, I presume? I received a gift on Steam! I was looking at this one, dude. Yeah, I'll accept that shit straight away. I was looking at that. It looks cool. It looks cool as fuck. I can download it right now. It's very small, but this game looks fucking sweet. Total vibe. I think it just came out of early access recently. I had my eye on it. Total fucking vibe. The deeper you dig. The further you fall. At 1.8 recently. It's got a big illustrious history about it. I remember reading up on it. Looks fucking cool as fuck. Maybe a Halloween stream game? We've got a few Halloween stream games, game options available to us now. I like it. And I like you, Mr. Censorship. Thank you. Depends on when you play the game in regards to hard. Lords of Fallen just keep on nerfing this game, so if you want to play it hard, you have to play it soon. Unfortunately, the trend is to make games for babies. Have they been nerfing it pretty hard, have they? Shit. Oh, my bad. Do we have an execution? Oops. Let me see here. Let me see. Who is killing who? Sharia is attempting to kill Abbott. Oh. Let's have a look then, shall we? Okay, they asked if this was New Game Plus, which is an interesting question to ask in a game stream that has the title Blind and the tags Blind Playthrough, First Playthrough, no spoiling and no vaccine, but anyway, not a big deal. That was deleted. Oh. AK thought that, is this New Game Plus was a spoiler, I guess? AK draws a hard line, but fair enough. I did, but I thought it could have been more of a still don't tell me stuff kind of thing. Well, that, which is very, I agree with Abbott completely here. I certainly do New Game Plus runs where you can't tell me shit. And then Waiting on an answer. I'm not sure. We need more chat information. Maybe you guys know what's going on. I think Sharia is an over-eager cocksucker, but maybe, just maybe, you think differently. Let's find out. I think Akar and Sharia are in cahoots. Akar times out messages that shouldn't be timed out, and then they give him a little bit of a jab and a poke, and then Sharia comes in for the kill. I thought he spoiled because of the timeout, so I was saying stuff like, why are you spoiling? Oh, so you made an assumption and then got fucked as well. Yeah.
Many fall
I think we should
in
kill
the face
Simmons,
of chaos, but not this
Akar,
one. Not today.
and Sharia. What do you guys think? A triple execution. We'll just line them up, heads in nooses, drop the three of them at the same time. That'll be our new execution theme. 3 banger. What do you reckon, Abbott? Is it worth $25 to you? Kill these motherfuckers. Oh, that's flat. I heard it's a pretty shit collection, Horus, and it's worth holding off, but I think Metal Gear Solid 3 seems like it's in a pretty good state. So if that's the one you're planning to play, you should be fine, and I'm glad. Enjoy. What am I doing? Akar did give Sharia their tier 3 sub exactly 28 days ago. Right, so they are in cahoots. Thank you, Scribe. This is a plan. This is a plan to get Sharia in the top 5. I think they've got a little deal going on. Can I break cooldown to swing on Akar? Because I will right now. Because Akar timed out shit that wasn't supposed to be timed out, which got you guys going. Is that the understanding? Is that what we're talking about? Yep. Okay, cool. I mean, that's fair. Can you kill the person that gave you your guillotine? That would be a first. If anyone could do it, though, it'd be you and Simmons, so... How are they missing? Some fucking serious whiffs there. Ow. If you could not, that'd be great. Oh shit, I ran out of stamina. Ah. Silly. Oh! Fine. Oh. Oh, come on, I dodged through that, you fuck. Oh, shit. That was an interesting one. fucking get fucked, cunt! I don't think it has to hit him from behind. I think it just has to be a full heavy, regardless of the angle. Really? Fuck. Okay, let's practice. I don't know what the deal is here, but let's practice it. I'm going for well-timed dodges on Weirdo. We'll try and break these legs is my theory. Start with that anyway. Break a leg. One. You can do 4 of those, as far as I know. Headbutt, 3. That's a 3. Okay, headbutt is a 3 hit, I think. 1 or 2, 3. Oh, I knew there was a 4th on that. I went for the heal anyway. That was silly. That turned fucking creepy. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's brilliant and beautiful. But I've been over it a few times. Can you parry bosses in this game? I don't know. I remember figuring out the parry at the beginning of the game, and then as far as I could determine, pretty much every enemy after the basic bitch ones couldn't be parried. At best, you would guard. So unless I've grossly mistimed 50 parries in a row, which is of course very possible, I'm pretty sure you can only parry certain things. But I can't ask for help, because it's a blind run. I can't ask for clarification. The best I can do is continue to test and come up with better results. So that's just what I can tell you right now. Don't normally get bothered by screen shake, but that shit is wild. Is it? I hadn't noticed. Seriously, I don't know. I'm immune to it, apparently. Now that we know that the game is being nerfed practically in real time, that patch release speed? Well, oh, is it? Yeah, like, yeah, 1 a day, basically. Every lost attempt against a boss practically feels like filling up a progress bar to an easy mode unlock. Is it being nerfed, though? With every patch? I haven't looked, but I haven't heard of any big nerfs. People usually tell me when there's a big nerf. People love to let you know that they beat this boss harder. When it was harder. Liza P. Fucking hell. I'm gonna go make a tea really quickly. Sorry, my vape battery's dead. And I would might as well make a cup of tea while I'm at it. I'll be back in a minute, friends. I'll be back in a minute. That's the reason my dad stopped gaming. He used to play video games in the early 2000s, OG Medal of Honor and such, but now they give him wicked motion sickness. I wonder why that's so common in older folk. Yeah, in old people like Peeve? Yeah, that's a good question. You should look into that. Seems to me I could give specifics, but I don't want to spoil. Fair. Thank you, I appreciate that. Are you insider trading executions? I think he is. Have you entered the photo mode to inspect Reingard like we did yesterday for Tancred? No, but I've only gotten to Reingard 3 times, so I don't want to get into that until I beat him, I guess, or get close. I don't like to use photo mode too often because it feels like you're cheating, like pausing fights and stuff. It fucks with the flow and breaks the balance a bit. For example, people could get halfway through a fight and then hit photo mode and just have a bit of a breather, right? You know, kind of that's not how it's supposed to be. But I also do really like being able to get secret shots that show off really interesting narrative developments. So bit of a mixed bag for me. When he needs to play this game, then he can figure out the parry system for me. True. He parried the fuck out of puppets last night. It was crazy. All right, friends. Tunes are going to be Run Like Hell. No. It's going to be Taste Like Venom because my son asked me to put this on in the car today on the way home from school, and I was like, kid, I really love it when you want daddy's bangers. Enjoy.
Keep when she falls hard, and her eyes fill up with stars, But it's a false start, a cold car. What's a race without a car? Without a fast car. When you lose, that's why you're forming an opinion. Power leveling, lifting the algorithm. All you thought I wanted was some love and affection. But pull the blind back, and I'll show you the system.
Hey, welcome back, cans. You guys look like you're having fun. Have you had bugs where bosses freeze up so far in the game? I just had one that removed the challenge and the fun of beating it. I can imagine how it would remove the challenge and the fun of beating it if the boss froze and you,
Well now,
yeah,
here's an old
got to just sit there and kill it.
almost as old as me.
Thank you, Chaotic Jinxie, for 70 months. Hello! It's been too long. Good to see you. How you doing? What's going on? Thank you, Purge Hunter. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I haven't had that yet. It sucks. It is a thing that happens in Souls fights sometimes as well. I'm sorry, bro.
As old as me.
Aglo! 51 months. Hello. Good on you, mate. What's going on? Cheers, dude. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. First step on that fucking second half of the country. You're amazing. Did you guys say there was an execution? Just waffling about an exo? It's this again, is it? Fair enough. Alright. It's Simmons, who, believe it or not, Simmons has executed moderators, he's executed executioners, he's executed Notch. Simmons always gets the big kills, and this time he's set his sights on none other than a care box. So this ought to just be a barrel of fucking laughs. Let's have a look, shall we? Is today the day that a care box finally dies? What was it for? I don't even know what it was. Does anybody know what it was for? Who gives a shit? Either you know or you don't. Flip a fucking coin. Apparently you know. Okay, there's a couple. To YouTube I banish thee, cur. We're going to lose our main moderator over on Twitch, but we're going to gain a new one on YouTube. Alright. Alright. Calm down. Settle the fuck down, please. This is a care box, thank you. I have no random... Okay, fair enough. You know what you're doing. A care box. Loyal friend, moderator, executioner, and all-round sick cunt. You gotta die. You know the drill. Any last words? Next! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'd like to invite you to the most auspicious of executions. This would, of course, be a care box attempting to execute his executioner from beyond the grave. Except it didn't work. And he can't fix it. Why wouldn't it have worked? He totally put it in, right? Is it because he got banned and overrode it, maybe? Has the system got a pre-built loophole for situations just like this one? I'm sorry, but AK can't be executed from beyond the grave because the system is ahead of itself and ahead, of course, of even me. So we just have to back the fuck out. We got to cancel this shit. Game over, man. Game over. This must be Brucey thinking ahead or something. I don't know. Apparently, the system knows. Oh, you know what it is? You know what it is? It doesn't start listening for the next kill until after the other one's done. So this can no longer be done in Brucey's new system. This is the first time it's actually been attempted since Brucey redesigned it. Isn't that funny? Oh, what's this? We have an execution. Oh, it's Brucey! The man who invented executions. And he wants to kill... Who is it? Oh, it's Simmons. How interesting. I never saw this coming. I shouldn't say invented. That's probably not exactly true. Redesigned. Upgraded. Simmons, 91! Brucey Teriyaki would like you to die. I have no idea why. I'm hoping somebody else does. Let's find out. I'm sorry, Sim! It looks good! Any last words, Simmons, for ye who are about to... It doesn't work! We established this! He can't hear me now, he's dead. He's gonna have to go watch on YouTube because if you get executed on Twitch, you can't watch anymore. Off to the graveyard with you. AKA the YouTube channel. Fucking idiots. Is anyone attempting to execute Brucey by any chance? Right, Lopes. Twitch added the ability to finally stop people watching your show when you ban them, so executions became finally. You get executed, you can't watch anymore, you can't chat anymore. And then, within the same breath, let us stream on YouTube.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Lady Kagome, for 5 months. It's very good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hold that thought. Execution time. And who, of course, would it fucking be? None other than Sharia. What a surprise. Sharia would like to execute... Oh! Brucey Teriyaki! They've all gone bonkers, chat. They've all gone mad. Wait, you're the ones voting we. You're enabling them! If this is just some cunning plan to grow my YouTube watch hours, then I respect it. Oh no! Oh no! Is it finally over? Has the madness ended? Is Brucey gonna live? Brucey, baby. Brucey, my love, I'm so sorry. The people love you too much. You must live.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
Better luck next time, Sharia. It was looking good. I'm so sorry. Motherfuckers. It's right, we won't have a chat anymore. Just a moderation team, don't worry. Can't remember the last time.
Fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Look, my controller's turned off. It's given up. Probably a good call. Madame Guillotine, who solicited no less than 10 votes earlier, I might add, would like to execute Sharia. Just got ahead of Donnie. Fuck it, I'll wee my own. I'll wee in my own execution. You can't stop me. Resub from Beyond the Grave. It looked like a care box. I know. But if you look very closely, you'll find it was actually a care bot. And totally couldn't be ban evasion. It must be a completely different person. Probably out to get Sharia. Ryan, dude, you're like the 4th person to tell me today that you're so glad you can watch this from work now, specifically because it's on YouTube. I don't know why Twitch is banned in workplaces across the globe, but I'm really fucking glad we can stream on YouTube now. This is great. Did Sharia wee in their own execution? That's amazing. Well, it's fairly close though. This one could go either way. Wee's got the lead with 30, but only 4. Oh, just took a jump. Just took a jump. You might have to see this one all the way through. Oh, it's still going, I think. It's still too close. We gotta let it even out. First to 40. What do you reckon? I want to do first to 40, but it's fucking catching up, see? When do we call it? Like, fucking, see, the non's pulled ahead. Oh my god. It was a nail biter. I don't know what to do. $40 apiece. 42 apiece. Oh my god. Okay. The next one gets it. It's the only reasonable way to do it. It's we. Sharia. You're done. I saw that non catch up, but we had to call it somewhere. Live by the blade. Die by the blade. I don't know why I didn't pick that up. Sometimes it just decides not to, Sharia, and it's a shame, because that was one of the best last words I've ever seen. I demand a recount! What the fuck do you think this is? The American political system? Everybody gets one! That's it! It's done. Sharia's gone. See you in the graveyard, I'm sure.
Well now, he is an old one.
Munted.
Almost as old as me.
Big boy munted with 85. Crazy cunt. Thanks, my friend. Good to see you. How you doing? What's going on? How often do you have to clean up in the mods? I haven't cleaned up in the mods since my first year, really. I had one rogue mod named Oreo at one point that I had to get rid of. That was it, I think. Oh, and Calastia, who transitioned at some point during their tenure as a moderator here, came in during the Hogwarts Legacy playthrough. Let me know that they couldn't in good conscience continue moderating here if I was going to play games that were trying to, you know, fuck with the trans rights and whatnot. So they had to go. And they had to let us know, of course. Yeah. It's one of those situations, you know. I mean, fuck the cunt as far as I'm fucking concerned. If you want to fucking have a whinge about me playing a fucking video game that's no good for you, do it fucking quietly. Piss off and, you know, demod yourself. But don't come in and request it. Because when you come in and you say, oh, please unmod me, that's when it's very clear that you're doing it for the show, right? You're making a fucking point. It's a principled issue here. And fuck. I mean, pick a better target. All I was doing is shitting all over it because it was poorly fucking designed. Anyway, whatever. I'm going to make it all about me. It's fucking so fucking predictable and so fucking boring. But anyway, whatever. What else we got? Did A-Care Bot want to kill someone? I had a feeling that there was another one coming in. Maybe a weird question, but how many graves in total for the first time you've been doing this? Wait, how many graves in total? You'd have to ask the scribe. Scribe! Are you there? How many graves we got? Word on the street is that you might be in need of some new mods. I've got about 800, but I'll let you know if the well runs dry at any point. I was gonna promote a new mod. Who was it? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna promote a new mod. I've been thinking about this one for a while. Fuck it, I don't add mods anymore. But the absolutely incredible and wonderful. Did I get that wrong? Never mind, I clearly got it wrong. Ha-ha! The wonderful, incredible, and awesome Kennedy. Who, I don't know what the mod selection process is here, and it's always just been a gut thing, and I don't mean to offend anybody by not picking them for mod or whatever, but there's just kind of a fucking energy you get out of a cunt that's either that they'll be a great moderator, or that they'll be a funny moderator, or that, you know, they'll fucking, there's some kind of inexplicable, untenable, ineffable quality that a person has that says, hey, let's see what they do if you give them a whole bunch of power. And the beautiful motherfucking Kennedy I've had my eye on him for a while. Bruce is still here. He didn't die. Brucey didn't die, but everyone else did. Oh look, the fucking YouTube chat is popping off. It's a party over here. Beautiful. It's sick cunt factor? I guess so. I wouldn't want to be a mod. Being in control of the blade is stressful enough. I love you too, Ostrich. And I mean, I would mod most of the people here who have a high badge, to be honest, because if you've been around here forever, then I just trust you. But then it would kind of just be silly, wouldn't it? So I have to specifically snipe cunts that I just think would be interesting moderators.
The smell of proper devotion.
And I'm usually wrong. I mean, look at A-Care. Fucking hell. You pick a less interesting cunt.
Missed you.
Hope Horizons is a mod. Shows what I fucking know. I'm not very good at this. But, sometimes I pick a winner. Sathius was a banger. 430 people have survived their executions. Are there more statistics? 1,306 tombstones. But then something around the 1,800 attempted kills. Ballpark. Brucey is still here. Am I? Oh, for fuck's sake. You thought you were dead, Brucey. That's how he wakes up every morning. Oh, for fuck's sake. Am I still here? I thought last night was gonna be the one that finally polished me off. Drank my fucking weight in fucking apple cider. But no, still here. This is taking place on a park bench somewhere, by the way. Ah, wonderful. I can get behind that sentiment some of the mornings. Yeah, especially, I bet you can. You can't fucking sleep. I'd want to be gone too. Kill me, just so I can get a good night's fucking sleep! Yeah, no, I'm sorry, bro. That's brutal. Alright, boss fights, let's go. 1, 2... the first one always whiffs, so I'm gonna buff first. Buff first. Nice. That pissed him off. Oh, that pissed me off. Definitely something about this red shit coming out of his face. I want to know more about that. I wonder if the type of damage that I'm using changes. Like the effectiveness against him changes when that red's happening. Because it could be his brother trying to take control or something. Oh yeah, that was my bad. Oh. Oh. Ah! Oh, yeah, I dodged it. It's really rough timing on that. Maybe I should have dodge rolled.
Abomination.
So when you're executed, you can't watch no more. That was a recent Twitch addition, maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago. Twitch added the ability to optionally prevent people from watching if they've been banned, which was so beautiful for us because just the vibe of guillotine drops and you at that moment can't watch anymore. I don't know what it looks like. Someday I'd love to get a clip from someone, a recording of exactly what the timing's like. But it matters very little now that there's a second channel on YouTube that you can go and watch immediately, and you can just log out of your account on Twitch and you can watch again, apparently. I don't know. It's not as... It was a good 3 weeks, but it's over. Like that. Whoa! Oh, that was bullshit. He kind of glitched out on me. I've seen that shit, the little maggot. Oops. Paddle fucked me. So I'm learning not to automatically hit paddles. It's a bit of a process. Oh no. Why would I let that happen? Did I heal this? I think I should heal this. Oh no. Good. I pushed it a little too hard then. Right up the Khyber! Cool. YouTube stream is a few seconds behind this one. It's all different for everyone, right? The latency settings. Oh, I did change the latency settings on YouTube from ultra low to low to try and increase the quality. Did anyone notice if the quality increased on YouTube over the last 2 shows from the one before? I tried to get a clip of an execution on an alt account and AK instantly banned me and was going to make a YouTube short for it. Account name was even aptly named Execute Me for Science. I love it. Fine. Fine. I'll get it someday. Is Khyber Australian slang for butt? It is, right up the Khyber, right up the butt. Old slang, yeah. Yeah, definitely. There's definitely some old school slang. Not, I got it from Weddy. Not the sort of thing you would hear colloquially in normal, polite Australian society these days. I see the screen shake issue that Pete was talking about now because I'm locked onto a leg. I wonder if I have to be locked on. Yeah, that was a bit rough. Oh! Yeah, I need to be locked on. Do not get a lot of windows. That's a pretty good one. What is it? 1, 2, 3. That's a 3 bag. I know the headbutt. Do another one of those big boys, eh? Huh? Oh shit, he hit me. I didn't even realize. Oh shit. That's death. That's death. That's the charge. Fuck. Reinhold! wonder how it come to mean that. British fucking slang reinterpreted by Australians as... Well, I've never been able to figure it out.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
It's actually Cockney rhyming slang. Khyber, pass, is slang for ass.
We've missed you.
Pass ass, right. Ben Burberry, 40 months. What's going on, dude? Thanks for the sub. Cheers, mate. Is there a use for XXX shame anymore? What's it look like? You didn't do it. What is it? Which one's shame? I forgot. Oh, yes. No, not right now, but I'm going to make that a channel point one. I've decided. Someone recommended it, I think it was Nachos, and it would actually be good because it wouldn't get overused like it did before, and be a good way to spend points to make resurrections more interesting. But I gotta remake it a bit, you know. I was hoping to get Brucey to work on it so that it would count the rocks versus the tomatoes. And weigh it up like a normal execution as to whether or not they get the 10-minute timeout or they get banned. And yeah, it just never seems to be the right time to get working on it. We're gonna do rifles and then that, but then we end up doing Alden Cunt's donation system for ages, which we're still got to pay Brucey for, which is a whole fucking thing. I'm gonna see him in Osaka in a couple of weeks, and I think I might just beat the shit out of him. Like, just get him in a corner and just continuously, like, where's my money, Brian him, right? But it'll be, where's my new updates to the system, Brucey? And just keep beating in on the cunt until he finally just gets the message and starts making more cool shit. It's not like he's doing anything else useful with his time. So I think it'll really motivate him. If you throw enough rocks to that, yeah, that was the whole point of the stocks. It was like you're supposed to throw tomatoes at them or dung, right? Because it's funny. But then if you could throw a rock as well and be like, that's a gag. But if most people throw rocks, then it turns from a stocks into a stoning. Like it's stoned to death. Do you stream with 20 MBS to YouTube? No. I'm streaming 8 MBS to Commander Rude's Vault. And he's outputting it from there. I got distracted and thought you were talking about meeting me for a sec there. It threw me off. I was like, what the fuck did I do? No, that's fine. You can help me if you like. We can take on Brucey together. Who you beating the shit out of? Oh, don't worry about it. I'll post it on my YouTube afterwards. You'll need context. It's just weird video statistics. Yeah, it's because of the rerouting through Commander Root's Vault. I think this one says that it's at 48 frames per second instead of 60, and it's not true. Whatever. I checked out the NBN to get the fiber optic upgrade again recently, today actually, and it said it still says I'm scheduled for November next month, but then when I checked another page to get updates, it said they expect to have it done by June 2025. I guess they start in November and it can take up to then. Maybe that's a ballpark 6 months from when they begin in your area to actually getting the fiber in your home. But at that point, I won't need to reroute anymore. Unless that doesn't work, because I think Thor was saying that Thor can. He's in Washington with Google Fiber. He's choosing to use Splitstream, was it? Maybe that would make it better. I don't know. But YouTube says 60. Okay, cool. Those boxing gloves are left down the park. Must be a little weathered by now. Sorry if they graze your face. Down at the dog park. Let's fucking go, cunt. I've been practicing every fucking week. 1, 2, hook up. 1, 2, up, up. 1, 2, hook, hook, up, up, hook, hook. Oh, I'm coming for you, Brucey. I'm coming for you. Just wait, buddy. Just wait. And I'm fucking getting my stamina up too, yeah? Doing the running, doing the skipping. I can go for hours. I'm standing all fucking night, mate. You just wait. Coming for you. I'm ready. I'm totally not out of breath already. I'm 6 punches. Should be getting fiber here within the next few months, which I'm fucking keen for. Always wanted to angrily delete a 50 gigabyte game, re-download it in 20 seconds. It feels good. It's a good play. Generally think it'd be fun if we could try sparring one day. That'd be sick, dude. If we get ourselves in good condition, you know, we can take it. I'd fucking love to. Fucking love to spar. Fucking go, mate. Come in. What are you fucking doing, like fucking Tai Chi and shit? You gonna Ip Man me? Good night, good luck. I'll look at hotels this weekend and message you in Discord. Thank you, my love. I will talk to you then. Cheers. Looks like you're boxing, like entering the Konami cheat code. It's gonna feel like I was cheating, that's for sure. I'm fucking beating your ass down. Oddly, my dad actually did do Tai Chi, but not for me, no. What do you mainly practice? I can't remember. I don't ever see you swinging samurai swords around. And if you think I'm boxing you with your fucking samurai sword, you're fucking dreaming, cut. Best one who can punch in the Comp Force? I'd probably bet Darius too, but Wendy might surprise you. I saw him punch a chair 3 times yesterday. What? But swords are my thing, it's just my build. I changed my mind. No sparring with you. Oh, I love those headshots. Probably get 4 in. Oh my god, I pressed R1 instead of dodge. Because of this. Fine. Who needs health? Oh, it's too close. Just walk out of it. Ooh. Ate that. Oh, god damn it. Pawns versus XP in chess boxing. Okay, how does chess boxing work? I have 100 gig up and down, but Steam still downloads it like at 30 M. Okay. Yeah, no, that's right. That's right. You're confusing megabytes with megabits, I think. Like, you don't get 100... It's not, I have a 100 gig connection, a megabit connection, and I download at 100 megabytes per second. That's not how it works. But 30 per second on 100 sounds right. Right enough. Thereabouts. There are other considerations, but that seems close to. You need the fiber, the gig fiber if you want to start getting crazy. Which is good. I had that for a year and a half. It's really nice. Fucking grams. My technique for dodging magic missiles, my solution was running around in a circle like a fucking chicken. I'm much more elegant. Well, it's my job to make it look good, isn't it? You didn't have to worry. It's fine. That's what I do. I was dodging them all, but I don't have the stamina to then get out of his laser afterwards, so I'm still working on that part. Also, you're restricted on their end. You'll not get your 600 MBS down. Well, no, true, but seems pretty fucking good for it. I think you could at least get 200. A sick-ass Hollow Knight shirt? Yeah, you know it. You know it. Oh, A-Care Box Dono. I feel robbed. Plea down scribe hasn't put me in the fast track to... Oh, right. The scribe hasn't put me in the fast track to board once again. I'm sorry. Apparently Sathius has decided that you're going to be sitting on YouTube for a while. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, I think might be the philosophy here. Shit cunt scribe. I mean, you know. Is that 5? Oh, it's 5. Nice. I like that a lot. Close. Oh no. Ah, he did the close fine. The close range run. That's the one that fucks me. I broke my target lock, you piece of shit. Let's not fuck around now. Let's get serious. What? Stamina. Got a nice stamina regen ring on though. Help. A lot. Playing like this anyway. Whoa! Love it. Always goes for this shield and stab style right towards the end, and it throws me. Ah! That was the only hit that he got on me in terms of actual heal damage. Ah! Oh no. One, two, three. Dude, that was such a sick combo. I'm gonna heal. That was way more chains in that combo than I expected. That's the one I was expecting. That's the one hit, if I let it get off. Gotta be careful. Oh shit. And that's the one that lets me get good deeps in, right? Or not deeps, because nothing hurts this cunt. But start breaking his leg. And I feel like that might be instrumental. One, two, three. No? Okay, so he doesn't have to do a 3 combo on that? That's unfortunate. Oh no. That was rough. Oh shit. Bad timing. Really bad timing. Here it comes. It's rough, man. It's rough. It's a pretty janky fight. But we're getting there. He's a tank. He's clearly aligned with the Demon Lord Adir. Same as me. All of my fucking abilities are Inferno. Both of my weapons are Inferno, scaling with Inferno, and he's clearly very resistant to it. So, I think that's playing a pretty big role. That, and I'm about half the level I'm supposed to be fighting it. That's playing a pretty big role too. But on top of all that, he still seems way too fucking tanky, which means there's got to be some trick to it. I think once you break one of his legs, there's going to be something going on, but maybe not. Maybe it's just a fucking tank, and I'm fucked. This is going to be huge. Like, I'm going to have to really, really go crazy. I've noticed that I'm not allowed to gift you subs on my main account on Twitch while banned. No gifties while banned, huh? I guess it's to stop abuse or whatever. I'm sure there's a way somebody could figure out how to abuse somebody by giving them money. Doesn't surprise me. What the fuck were his kneecaps they're doing? They were like bouncing and stretching, right? That was weird. Alright. Straight from the get-go. Buff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not as good as before. Fortunate. I might have been just a little too quick that time. A little too quick out the gate. Nice capture card, nice. Don't like it anymore. I just don't like this capture card. Better than the Elgato. Still shit out. Have a media can suck my balls. The Perry, 60 months. Bloody hell, mate. How you going, dude? Thanks for the big sub. Yeah, why would I do that? It's just asking to get hit. 5 years, man. Happy fucking anniversary. Cheers, bro. Fucking cheers, bro. Yay! My favorite middle-aged streamer is on! Is that where it's at? Now I'm middle-aged? What if new technological advancements in the medical field allow me to live until 150? And this is just like... I'm still in kindergarten, bro. What if... You have egg on your face then, won't you? Even though you're probably going to live until 200. Shit. 1, 2, 3. No, I'm not getting the big ones. Oh, one of them was big. One of them was big. Perfect. What was that? What the fuck was that shit? Motherfucker. Oh no. Ah. True pawns, and I will do my best to be there for you. Can't wait. When do I plan on dying? I want to live forever, okay? At least a good few thousand. I don't know about you, but I got shit to... maybe by then I will have finished adding the requisite execution system upgrades that I have planned. It's gonna take a few thousand years for me to get through my backlog of shit that I want to do. At least forever, yeah. But let's not go infinity eternity, but at least forever.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back.
Thanks, Baz.
old friend.
44.
Missed you.
You fucking sick cunt.
You
Cheers,
would
mate. Have a good one.
defile this sacred
And Zabanov, enjoy bolt gun, bro. I love that shit. I've been saving it. It's my painting game. After a painting stream, wind down with some bolt gun. Can't wait to get back to it myself. There's so many games to play that, yeah, I just had to start resorting to things like that now. I did do the first act though. I loved it. Loved it. Ooh. He's got full... Oh shit. That was not my fault. That was. I was distracted by the fact that he has a full bar of defense. And I don't know why. Is it full again? It might be his shield. Oh my god, I know what it is. I never broke it.
abomination.
Still working on this boss? Wow. I mean, it is a tough boss for me, but I haven't been working on it a lot. No, heap. Probably like 4 hours, 5 hours maybe in total, if that. With the bullshitting. I love those fucking hits so much. Really? Cheeky. It's a good hit though. Only clipped me. That hit for 93, which seems low. Yeah, that's fine then. Well, I used the paddle to change that then, that felt right. No! Why? Oh. The absolute worst fucking thing that he could have done then. And he did it. But that's why you don't fuck around and pray that they do what you want them to. Now I'm doing it again. Because I'm angry. Fine. Everything's fine. That hit me, did it? Very ambitious hit. I did it again. I have thrown this run. Apparently, no good reason whatsoever. Hollow Knight 2 be a day one stream? Yeah. Silk Song will be a day 1, 2, 3, and 400 stream, I think. I can't imagine putting it down for a very long time. I'm very excited. I haven't streamed the first one as much as other games that I love that much, but that's because I've played so much of it off-cast. I just love the world of Hollow Knight so much. I love the characters and the story. I love the way the boss fights feel, and I love the challenges, and I love the music and the art and the design. It's just all beautiful. I'll be going crazy. Days off work for a great many, and to think that a little 2-man studio from Adelaide of all the fucking I mean, that's where Nachos came from. Like, think about the quality of human that Nachos is. What are the odds, right? That Hollow Knight would come out of that. And then go on to produce a sequel that is the kind of sequel that people take work, the kind of game that people take off work for, you know, like a big AAA release. It's kind of crazy. Pumping out winners on the Regzo. Fucking Adelaide. That's big damage. Snapped it. Oh, yep. He just went with the fucking... Oh my god. Such a dope. Woo! Coming at me like a fucking loose unit. Such an aggressive cunt sometimes. I have to get the wither dodges. Many more wither dodges. The extra bits of damage all add up. He went for... Oh my fucking god, he went for the double stab again? Piece of shit. But there was no need for me to be so fuck. I don't need to get through this phase without getting hit and have all my heals left. I don't have to be so tight about it. We're not at that point yet. I'm still in the learning the other one phase. I need to just sloppily get through this shit and practice doing something to the next phase, because I've still got no ideas on how I might approach it. Unless I went and upgraded a radiant weapon or something with the stones that I've got specifically, so that I could pull out some I've got your counter too, which sounds like a fun way to do it, but I would only do that if it was absolutely necessary. I'd definitely like to beat Adia powers with Adia powers, because that's how the darkness is supposed to do it, right? That's how a true Rogar would do it. My Rogar is stronger than yours. That kind of energy. Such a shit start on the pump damage. Oh, there's a third on that. Don't usually see a third on that, do we? Going for 2? Yep. Did I just assume 2 from now on? I did dodge. And it felt good. Let him have that one. I just hope Weddy rocks up at some point so we can get 10 more hours of this. Well, his schedule's probably sufficiently fucked. Who knows what time he'll be rocking up. He's a busy boy these days. Weddy's new album, Soft Hell, by the way, is coming out next month. Well, I think it's technically December, but basically next month. And he was working on that with his band, Closure in Moscow, when I lived with him. Which was obviously before my son was born. Before my son was conceived. A year or so before my 7-year-old son was conceived. So it's been in production for a while. Last night was a nice reminder of what life might be like once that album's finally released, and it's not so gung-ho on the rehearsing and recording. Now, I mean, the motherfucker's got tours. I think he's touring the US in February, I think it was. So those of you who are in the US looking for Weddy tickets, keep an eye out. Closure is absolutely doing a US tour early next year, so there'll be that sort of stuff. It's going to take him away, but hopefully, and I don't know how this works with bands and stuff, but hopefully that'll mean that the rehearsing gig, the rehearsing lifestyle relaxes a little bit. It might be the opposite. It might be we just got an album out finally, and now we're gonna fucking push to start getting the next one out, but not take 10 years this time or something. I don't know. And that will always be the better decision. You know? Do I be a Twitch streamer or a fucking rock star? That was bullshit. Dude, I've never seen that thing track anywhere near as much as it just did then. That was nuts. I think it was the rain. For fuck's sake. I think it was the range. $4.55 on that one. Well worth it. Ooh, dodged a little early apparently. Okay. It's way messier than before. I mean, I'm in that phase now where just I gotta really learn how to get this consistently, have any chance, and that's not how you do it. But he's turning up the heat. He's really turning up the heat.
Abomination.
Must be a better way, better way. I sent him a video, so Xander was running around the house singing Better Way, which was great. He's in the kitchen getting snacks. Must be a better way. So keen for Soft Hell? Yeah, man, it's gonna be sick. Might go see him in Houston? Nice, dude, nice. I think I'll see him in December in Melbourne. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if tickets for that are coming my way, but I presume these things. I might pick this up now, a nice palate cleanser from Mario Wonder. Yeah, get into it. I recommend it, personally. I'm having a fucking ball. These gigs would be shorter than boss fights? Lol. YouTube streaming's much more stable than Twitch when I'm on the train with variable coverage. Win in the YouTube column. Nice. There you go. When you get home, switch back over to Twitch, so you got the nice chat. Unless you prefer the chat there. I don't. I think it's fucking terrible, but each to their own. Who was heading out? Oh, Simmons was. It's a good cast. AK, it was pleasure taking your head, Brucey, and honor to 40 your blade. I see. No, you can't fucking resurrect people until they've got a fucking resurrection request in, until you've seen them in the graveyard. Don't we have rules, Ostrich? Don't we have rules?
Well now,
Donkey Kong?
he is an old one.
Thanks for 68, mate.
Almost as old as me.
AK said that they were good? AK did? Did the scribe say they were good? It's Thaddeus you gotta talk to. Oh. Also, Simmons already left. As you know, if you're looking at the YouTube chat. Don't blame me for this. Oh, I don't know. Where are you talking to AK? Where's this conversation happening? I'm not seeing AK conversation. Sure. That one got me last time in the exact same way. Very upsetting. Lodging too early. Yep. One fireball. Never two fireballs. Ah! Gotta be honest, I've been here since way before the execution system was implemented. I still don't know jack shit about the resurrection rule set. It's just so fucking simple, alright? If you see a person in the graveyard who has a tombstone, and underneath that is some white text with them explaining why they would like to be resurrected. And for the cheap sheets, if there's a fucking Grim Reaper standing right there as well, then they can be resurrected. And that is the only time that they can be. I don't understand how it's fucking so complicated. If a person has requested to be resurrected, and you have with your fucking eyes seen it, and you see it every single time I take a break, every single time I take a break, every single time I take a break, every day, without fail, then they can be resurrected. How is this complicated? I don't get it. Thought I made it fucking moron proof. Zin, I was under the impression I had made it fucking moron proof. Oh right, scored him right in the nose. And I got hit. There are tiers of morons. Do I need to do a tier list? Good YouTube. I'll do a tier list of fuckwits from my chat. Which forced me to repeat things. How's that sound? Sound good? We may ask to resurrect someone when you take a break. Exactly. That's exactly right. And when I get back from my break, we will resurrect them. It's nice and simple. It was all such a clever idea until the people with big fucking badges next to their names and fucking mod badges, not fucking mentioning any fucking names, Gawa, you piece of fucking shit, started not getting it. Gonna write a game FAQs entry for the system. Please do, Brucey. I know I'm against the whole over-explaining tutorialization of things, and we've butted heads on this before, but I've come around, I've come to see things your way. I was wrong. They do need explicit instructions to explain the most basic fucking concepts. If you wouldn't mind writing something up, I will happily concede Not like there's 50 different fucking rules, you know? There's just one. Once you see them, you can res them. Oh, it doesn't even fucking touch you, does it? Can I pull your shield? Whoa, did I actually pull his fucking soul out then? Huh. That's interesting. I gotta practice that. I don't think it counts though because it refunded me. Presume it refunded that too. That hit me then. I'm behind him, it hit me. Alright. He doesn't love a jank fucking hitbox, huh? Only 316 that time. Ooh.
Abomination.
My tier 3 was refunded. I was specifically pressing don't renew the tier 3, or what was refunded? Fucking cunt just has these conversations. AK, I think he may be losing the plot.
I remember.
Sometimes I wonder, has AK Box ever internalized a thought? Has the brain produced a string of words and they just stayed there? They didn't immediately hit their hands and be expulged onto whatever open chat might be available. Could be Messenger, could be a Twitch chat, could be a YouTube comment, could be a Steam review. He just thought and it straight to the hands. Just bypasses that place that most of us have where we can contemplate what we're saying prior to saying it and then decide whether or not to actually say it. I think they call it a filter. A brain hand filter. Oh shit. Shit house damage. So just keep on him. Just keep these ones up and be careful of the stamina. See how that goes. Can you break that cunt? Oh my fucker. If you don't break it soon, I'm gonna start screaming. I'm seeing him glow, so it's working. We got there in the end. Lovely. I love it. Thank you. Oh, cool. And then he come out with the third hit. Fuck my heal. Doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Don't get upset. Just stay on his dick. Just stay on his fucking dick. Let's go. Definitely like the on the dick plays better. It's when he gets a little away. Like, I like being able to throw fireballs from a distance, don't get me wrong. But I'm not sure if it's worth it. Oh yeah, that was my bad. I fucked that up. You're reacting to my commentary? Fair enough. Do what you gotta do. And suffer the consequences. Most of the people who try and kill you for that sort of shit died today. So I mean, we fine. Oh, it's a one hit, is it? Sweet. I want more tea. Fuck you all! I want more tea. Quick tea break, and I'm gonna come back. We're sort of at the night, like the time of night where the conversation starts to fall away. A lot of people have fallen asleep. A lot of people have fucked off, and my brain is just over with the chit chat. And this is where I get serious. And I start figuring out how to beat shit. I'm gonna keep grinding away at this boss, trying out some new strategies, like stay on his fucking dick and just fucking gorge on it. And we'll see how that goes. I hope that's your jam. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. Good night, Goa!
Almost as old as me.
Riots in the streets. Take you somewhere safe. Will we feel the same? Caught between the sheets. Time is time again. Just show me your Will we feel the same? Dancing around my head, glowing stems of death. Time is time again. Anytime you hurt like heaven, physical comfort drift away. Anytime you move like heaven, physical comfort drift away. Anytime distortion has brought us back together. Operation Roma Life, guide us away.
Going on then, baby. How you doing, dude? What's cracking, cunt? I was just coming back from grabbing a cup of tea. When are we gonna go see Flowers, dude? How's that look then? Not too shabby. Song that was Ghost, featuring Power Glove on Gunship's most recent album, Unicorn.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
G'day, Shooky. How are you, darling? How's life? What's going on? Good to see you. Good. Everything's fine. I have 2 executions. Trust me, I'm nowhere near blood. Oh, right. So Mario Party 3 will be added on the 26th of October with Nintendo Switch Online. Cool! Groovy. I don't know why I would play any Mario Party other than the most recent one now, because it brought all my favorite courses and stuff in from back then, and my favorite games from back then. It's like a big compendium. But I bet there's probably some in Mario Party 3 that I've forgotten that I love, so... No, Twitch, it's pretty simple, man. Like that, it's basically
Well,
just
now,
2 legs and a little unit.
Here's an
Put whatever you want on
old
top.
one,
It's pretty sure.
almost as old as me.
A Badunka as well. G'day, mate. What's going on, dude? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Next week seems a good time for me, other than Halloween night. It's Tuesday, right? Let me get my fucking calendar out. Tuesday, I think, is Halloween. Which we're trick-or-treating with the neighbor kids, I believe, is the plan. And then maybe with some others afterwards, because there's schedule conflicts. What about... It's Thursday. Fuck all on Thursday, right? Thursday's a good movie night, isn't it? People like going to the movies on Thursdays. It's usually new movie night. What do you think about Thursday? There's no way we could we're living in the same town. There's no way we could organize this shit when we're not at work. So let's do it now. My preferred time to do everything, because I actually do it. Session times on... Flowers of the Killer Moon. Next Wednesday... Look, yeah, they're all the same. 6:30 p.m.'s the latest? Oh, that's so shit house. What does SDS mean? Fine with Thursday? What does SDS mean? A lot of them. Doesn't say what it means, which I think is shit. Thursday's no good for you? Oh, okay. Seniors discount? Could be. Alright, so 6:30 p.m. If you don't want to reboot your stream, if it falls in 5 minutes for YouTube, I'll book a flight to Oz and haunt you myself. Don't reboot your stream if it fails in 5 minutes for YouTube. I don't know what any of that means. What the fuck are you on about? What have I missed? I don't reboot my stream if it fails in 5 minutes for YouTube. I'll book a flight to Oz and haunt you. It failed the other day. Did it? What do you mean? When did it fail? I'm thinking 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30. We get out at 9:30-ish. We go straight to the pub. Pinball and rums. At like 5 hours timestamp. And you didn't restart for the rest of the VOD. That's because the internet went down, you fucking idiot. It wasn't just YouTube that stopped. Was it? Twitch went down too. Do you remember? I was fighting this boss and I had the best run of my fucking life and nobody was there for it. YouTube went down and you couldn't be asked. No, everything went down and I couldn't be asked. Bringing YouTube back up because when OBS automatically brought the stream back up, Twitch reconnected, but YouTube didn't reconnect because YouTube has its own fucking shit going on. So I would have had to shut everything fucking down and then restart YouTube fresh and then resend the signal to it because the way in which YouTube does it is just weird. But regardless of all of that, why the fuck would you think that I would need to reboot the stream in 5 minutes? I see what you're saying because you can't watch on Twitch now. And you're sitting there waiting to get resurrected. That's the problem, isn't it? You're waiting to get resurrected and you haven't been resurrected. Can you search what time does that part of the club? I think it's midnight. I think it's midnight. We could see a movie and have a we could probably get some food there as well. They bring out food fucking quick. Probably see a movie, have a little meal, couple rums, and some pennies, and then be home in bed for midnight. Thursday the 1st, right? Or the 2nd? And then the Friday I've got that sponsored stream. And then me dad comes over the next day. First time he's visited since I moved. And then Monday I'm off to Melbourne, and then Wednesday I'm off to Japan. It's gonna be crazy. Shit's gonna go crazy soon. I know, right? Fucking chips and gravy. Dude, I had like a Kiev the other day there, and what did I have the other time? Oh, fucking cheeseburger and chips, easy, fucking good, man. Good shit. Good shit. How was AK Boxer Mod? He seems like a strange man. You're so lucky he's dead right now. I'm not going to say who you are, because if he finds out, you're going to get hunted to the ends of the earth. But I agree with you completely, and I have no idea. It's so long ago, I don't remember. He is completely insane. Also, the most dedicated mod that I have. Not just mod, but tech support that works. Like, outside being a complete and utter tit, is one of the most useful people you could ever have on your staff. Let me tell you. Pure, one could say he is the very definition of black and white. Exactly, Nam. Oh. I believe there's an execution. Are you sure about that? Going for a 1, 2, 3. I just didn't think it was gonna happen. It's fine though, because I haven't lost any heals. So it's really like nothing happened. What did I do that for? I know how. I'm not playing. I can't fight like this. I'm not doing the things. You know what it is? No, I think it is. I'm not standing. And I just need a moment to acclimatize to my new position. Also, I had a new plan, right? On the dick. Gargle the balls was the new plan. We were gargling. I forgot. We had agreed to gargle. Chortle the balls, as our old Final Fantasy 14 raid group would say. Bit of ball chortling. Oh shit. The ball chortle meant getting close. Getting close to the boss. Chortle the balls. That's what our raid call sounded like. Alright, stand back. Right, wait. Chortle the balls, chortle the balls. Those were good. Those were good times. Alright, good chortling. Alright, now back. Right, in the red circles. Off to your colors. One day we'll have to raid again. I said I'd never do it again, but one day. Sick damage. Sick. No risky shit. Just nice, easy plays. The stuff I know I can get out of. Ugh. Oh no! I ran out of stamina, so Frick. The idea was to stay in close, right? Oh, he did the double stab. I think he does, like at low health, he gets gets that shield out a lot more. Piece of shit. Went for the other slam. The fucking cursor didn't go red then. Like it's supposed to! No! What are you doing? Oh, that was really poorly timed. Oh. I don't like it. Oh. Ah! Cool. That's a ram? No, it's a jump. Not giving me a lot of opportunities. That's what I need more of, right? That shit. We're generating a lot of mana on these hits though, so that's good. Problem is, I don't have any fucking spells. Oh no, don't camera fuck me up against the wall. Oh, for Christ's sake. I haven't tried soul ripping him. The long shot. But maybe. Maybe. This dude reminds me of the fight with the Crucifuck Knight in Elden Ring. I mean, yeah, that one was two different dudes at the same time, unless you could kill one of them quick enough. So it's a little bit different, and I don't think it's going to take me as long, although it might. It's hard enough. The second phase is fucked. Unless there's some trick to it. Fuck. The camera's also inspired by FromSoft. Nailed it. Ugh. How's the living down here? There's Kennedy. Hang on, mate. Oh, you need a mod badge in that chat too, don't you? Now that you're mod in one, you're in mod in all. Oh, is Nami's over there too? Holy shit! There's the whole fucking crew. Did I see Brucey in there as well? Brucey hates it when I make him a mod. Definitely I make him a mod. The Cruci fight, fuck me, that was an epic battle. That was crazy shit, right? That was crazy shit. Yeah, the Soul Flang doesn't seem to work on the first phase, Ostrich, but I haven't tried it on the second. Maybe that's... I'm not thinking enough about this situation, you know? What about... I'm not actually considering using different weapons. But if I were considering using different weapons, what would they look like? Nothing has holy on it, right? Nothing. A lot of it, like, requires radiance, but... Oh, no, it does. It does have holy damage there, I see. What's that one? 70? That requires 20 strength and 32 radiance. Right. That one's got 5. I'm using that, obviously. 13 radiance? Yeah. I don't think it's going to happen. The Bell Staff? Yeah. There's just nothing. There's just nothing. Maybe I go with the Warrior's Claw to get more damage out, but I mean, I'm gonna lose a little bit of health, but I get one shot anyway. I don't think that's gonna make much of a difference at this point. I can't think of any other way to min-max. Hey, Incredible Sausage, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Does the dual wield moveset change depending on what weapon you have in the main hand? I don't know. I don't think I've ever tried. Only which weapon hits first, really. Which I don't think is going to make a significant difference. The big change would be that I could one hand with a different weapon, but I don't see any reason why I would. Wish I could offer a chalice to negate a future chalice, like blood magic on a grave to make it harder to res. Yeah. I wanted to keep reses pure without any contradictory methods, but we might have to change that. Yeah, Shin, I guess so. I got some dislikes today. Oh, dude, I've completely forgot. I got my first negative comments on YouTube today. And dislikes. I finally uploaded something that you know, triggered. And it's funny because it was something I uploaded a few days ago and it didn't really do nothing. And then at one point, I think it was within the same hour, I got like 4 comments that were basically the same thing. Yeah, it's all on mini rant elevators. And it was 7 hours ago, 8 hours ago, 8 hours ago, 9 hours ago, right? And then 2 days ago was the other comment. So within 2 hours. So I feel like the way it must have worked is they shot it out to a specific demographic. And the way the shorts work is that they throw you out at different times on different days to different age groups and different types. And this one caught the exact right crew of wanky little bitches, right? It's probably like, I don't know, the middle school in the US got out 2 minutes ago. But yeah, the rant was about elevators, about the button on the middle of an elevator in a Souls game where you stand on a button and it goes down, you know, like it depresses, kind of like when you, like in Zelda when you stand on one of those buttons and it unlocks a door or something, right? And I was just having a little whinge about how they don't make any sense as elevators. It's like, why wouldn't it be a lever? There's always a lever on the outside. Why is it a button on the inside? And it actually, easily explainable mechanism, really. Is it? Explain it for me. That's such a dumb thing to complain about. Did it break your immersion? Is your immersion really that fragile? Like, fucking Jesus. Did these cunts not get a little sass in their life? Like the super serious crew. Fucking crazy. I don't know what game this is, but FromSoft's been doing this in basically all of their games for a long time. And you gotta be the first person to make an issue of it, Lamau. Is that right? Maybe I am. Is that a bad thing? Oh, and this one's great. It's such a dumb thing to be mad about. Like, did you get out of the cave recently? What was he trying to say? What does that mean? The dump cave? I thought grave, but did you get out of out from the grave recently? The womb? Would it be the womb? Cave recently? Maybe cave. Could be cave. Out of a cave? Have you been living in a cave? That's got to be it. Every Souls game has this system. It helps the player waste less time in panic situations and flee faster. Clearly my sass didn't come through to that demographic. Because bang, as I say, out of nowhere, after days of nothing, it just instantly got a spike. Is there analytics on that video specifically? Is that how it works? They just threw it out, bang, after 2 days of doing nothing. And the likes have gone down. People are not happy. But hey, first time I got some negative shit back. Isn't that cool? It doesn't happen to me anymore. It's been a long time. I'm faced with my own audience's negativity. It's great. From my experience, the Soulsborne like fan base are some of the most gatekeeping cunts I've ever seen. Like, lots of them are great, but some of them are, well, they wouldn't last 5 minutes in a stream before getting put on block. That's perfect. We need fresh blood, right? That's kind of what we're missing around here. So this is gonna be great. I guess reading out YouTube comments seems like a fun. Use the skull emoji is probably 12. Well, yeah, that's another thing too. I was thinking they might have just shot me out to a younger age group, like teenagers that really just don't get this old jaded man sass. I was filling time while we waited for the elevator to go up. I was just looking at the thing on the floor. And just like, how does this button make this crank go up and then the doors open and there's nothing to like? I was just being funny. You like using the skull emoji? Oh no. What does it mean? What does it mean in that context? Can you explain it to me? You might be young enough. My perfect demographic? No, it'll be good. It'll be good. Because either YouTube will go, nope, don't hit those anymore, or, oh my god, comment uptick, let's go. Interactions. Questioning the elevator was the last straw for the right. How dare you? What an idiot. Doesn't he know how Souls games work? You don't ask how the elevators work. You just get on them when the enemies are chasing you so you can get away. Oh. Why didn't Metal Gear Solid think of that? Why didn't they just make elevators that you can run away when the bad guys are coming, but it doesn't make any sense if the elevator... You could just put whatever you want there. Why don't you put like an elephant there, right? Next to a helium tank. And you just run onto the top of the elephant and it sucks the helium and it takes you up. Because it's just there so you can get away when the enemies are fleeing, right? Like, it doesn't matter because it's a game, right? Fucking Jesus Christ. Shoot me in the face. For real, for real. Top men on this helium elephant tech. Stat! It's a magnetic elevator. The button creates a magnetic field under the platform and uses the same polarity to repel the platform. Can you tell this cunt on YouTube how it works? Because he said it's easy. It's actually quite easy to explain. Yeah. Oh. Hey, Vegeta, how are you? And yeah, no, Twitch banned me. Apparently I was bullying people. I always thought I was a sweetheart. But yeah, not allowed to bully. So, got rid of me. Let's see how long YouTube lasts, eh? I'm just fucking with you, bro. Twitch let us stream everywhere now. All good. Do you still make your own vape juice? Yeah. With no nicotine now. How good's that? I'm a nicotine-free vapor. But yeah, actually this was my first nicotine-free bottle, and it's been going down a lot slower than the other ones. But yeah, nearly time for a refill. This chat skull. This chat dead? Is that what it means? Is it a one-to-one translation? Skull is dead? Or is it bad?
Yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back,
Old friend.
We've missed you.
So nice of them to turn the candles out once you've been sitting here for a while to get that nice ambient vibe. Get the OLED screens cranking. What mix is it? It's apple butter. It's called apple butter. It's a bit of Fuji awesome apple with a bit of cinnamon Danish swirl. There's some vanilla bean ice cream, caramel, sort of like a whisper of caramel. A couple of other things as well. I'm drawing a blank for some reason. But yeah. There's one, a butter one. What's it called? Something butter. I can't remember. I don't know. I've ordered it 100 times. Yeah, no, it's one of the first ones that I found when I was looking online for like the exact recipes, you know, to try and find one that I got on it, and I've never wanted to change. Is it just a synthetic juice? What's the alternative? You think I'm fucking crushing up apples? I don't know how they make that fucking flavor. Synthetic? Are there organic vape juices? Can't think I'm fucking blending a fruit salad. Fucking vape juice, what are you talking about? The strawberry milk that I make has neither strawberries or milk in it. This is gonna blow your fucking mind. In the dark, I'm mixing home vape juice. It's like food flavoring, you know? I don't know what they make it with. Is it legal to put in THC in vapes? Put in THC? Well, I wouldn't put it into one of these. I guess you could. But, I don't think that would work. It wouldn't vaporize properly. If you get a PAX, you need a specific kind of vape, is what I'm saying. The PAX 3 vape will allow you... Yeah, of course I am. Because I clicked yes. you put your weed in here, and then this cap goes in there, right? And this is mixed weed. You just grind up actual dope, shove it in there, and then put this on. This also comes with a canister, and that canister you can put THC into. I don't know if they sell them separately, or if it just comes with. Oil extracts. They have their own versions now. These do come with a canister, but it looks like they've got ones for it. But yeah, you it's like a liquid canister, yeah, and you put that shit in, and then you vape that. But you wouldn't do it in this. This has a coil like a you know fucking like a cotton coil and shit in it. It's a completely different fundamental concept for the vaporizing process. And I'm doing a very bad job of explaining it, but then I haven't used my packs in a few years now because I quit smoking weed. Because it was making my heart beat too fast for some weird fucking reason. Smoking since I was 13 and all of a sudden that's a problem, but whatever. Yeah, so I wouldn't put actual THC in this, I don't think. Because remember, it's very thick and gluggy, and like you have to clean your weed vape out all the time, right? Because the thick fucking cannabis residue, the resin, that fucking good fucking resin, mate. Like, you fucking scrape it out, right? Fucking keep it, save it, right? And you put it in some fucking butter, and then you fucking put the butter in like the oven with your fucking chicken, right? And then you've got fucking like weed chicken, mate, made from real resin. Fucking great, mate. To grab that Pax off you, mine died. I'm rolling sucks. I gave it to Chicken, but I don't think he's using it. So I'll see if he's fucking ready to fling it over, because he's like a fucking, you know, fucking ripping mad cones. I thought the packs might be a good way to. It's good to have if you're going to like a wedding or something, you know. If you're going to some place where you can't smoke weed as a smoker, you just keep it in the fucking pocket. Like one of those ones, nightclubs and shit. But yeah, I don't think he's using it. Is there much of a difference between the taste and feel of vaping versus smoking weed? Yeah, absolutely. For a start, vaping weed just doesn't have a hit to it, you know? There's no punch to it. It feels like air. Slightly thicker air, whereas smoke feels like smoke, right? This works better to watch on a logged out account on Twitch's side, at least 2 seconds ahead, extracts the right versions. Oh, it was switched, sorry. My tombstone is up. I'm going insane. No, what, your tombstone's up but nobody's rezzed you? I mean, I told him pretty specifically, until they see your fucking name in the fucking graveyard, they can't, can they? So, you fucked for a bit. I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to live on YouTube. Or logged out Twitch. Or your other account, AcareBot. What's the problem? You have a tier 3 account that isn't banned, right? Unless AcareBot's banned too. That could be 45 days. What'd I fucking tell you about playing stupid games and winning stupid prizes? You disabled it? You disabled the account AcareBot? Was that to try and get a refund for the fucking 25 bucks you spent? Roll a joint in your honor. Thank you, sweetheart. I wish I could be there to smoke it with you. You deactivated your AcareBot account after you tier 3 subbed to me? I bet it was just to try and get a refund, wasn't it? Let me know how that goes, I'm curious. Weed resin poultry cooking like Buffy stuffies. I don't know what a Buffy stuffy is, but that sounds great, yeah. It still won't be refunded? Ah! Poor bastard. I could refund it. Then refund it. You're not getting anything for it. Refund it. Still got a few nugs from last weekend that I'm sure wifey and I would love to rip into in the future. Yeah, fuck yeah, absolutely. I'll see what I can do. Like when I was smoking, I discovered the only way I could smoke weed was to use a vape. Anything else would make me puke? Really? Interesting. Very interesting. Every time I vape, I cough like a motherfucker and feel like it burns. I mean, it's pretty normal for the first few times. Scribe says we have to wait till next stream anyways, even if we see headstones ready to go, so it can sync properly. I mean, technically, yeah. I do have a button I can press to sync it, but I like it this way better. I thought AK was banned unless Cody talks to the dead. We actually do have a new window into the afterlife. It's called youtube.com/excessive profanity. And it allows us a portal, if you will, a window into the other side, the umbral realm. Edibles make me feel like I'm dying. Yeah, I mean, I've had some good edibles before, but it all hits me too hard at once. I'm just a joint guy.
Someone has conscripted
I love me
forces
joints. A
for the
big,
next
fat
execution.
fucking joint. Sit there and smoke it. Like a fucking cigar, you know? That's the way I like it. I got the vape going for a long time. Thank you, Loin Scurvy. For gifting a sub to Colonosco Pete. You fucking champion. Cheers, mate. And it was like a slow burn for me. There, I don't know. It all just hits me at once, and I'm just like, I'm not stoned for an hour, and I'm bored, and then I'm I'm too stoned. I don't do anything. Rainy days and long naps. If I was still getting into this shit, I would love to find that right, ingestion method, THC versus CBD balance and shit. Get the right fucking. But it's all in the past now. All in the past. I will try smoke some weed again someday and see if it still fucks me up. Nowadays you could buy the best weed now that you're successful. Oh, I only quit a few years ago. I've been successful for a decade, bro. Don't worry. I lived in Amsterdam for 2 years. Well, 15 minutes out of Amsterdam. Don't worry. I had my fucking day. And Berlin was even better. I lived there for a year. They delivered the fucking weed to your door. I promise you. I lived my motherfucking life. Don't worry. I was stoned for a very long time. Been listening to this Gunship album non-stop since you told me that. It's good, right? Isn't it good? Been gone crazy on it, Charger. Amazing. Amazing. Enjoy, baby. Alright, let's not fuck around. It took long enough? Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh shit. Woo! Come on, you cunt. Fuck. Oh no, oh, fucking Jesus fucking Christ, what a waste. What an absolute waste. Theodore, ongelooflijk, jongen. Echt ongelooflijk. It was awesome. I was saying. I mean, living in Harlem was incredible, and I would walk down to the fucking weed store and play some pinball and hang out with friends, and it was the best vibe ever, and if I could, I'd live there for the rest of my life. But going to Berlin and then having that shit delivered to your door was also very cool. It was a very cool experience, especially back then. It worked out well with the streaming thing, that's for sure. Am I missing something when it comes to farming plucked eyeballs? Yeah, live in Australia and you get 150 a pop instead of 3.
You would defile this sacred
I don't make the rules. Known Americans living in Netherlands for half a century that don't have a mastery of Dutch pronunciation. Thank you. Dankjewel, jongen. I have a terrible memory, but I really enjoy. So I mean, I don't have a lot of words. Vocabulary is pretty light. Eine Tasche, alsjeblieft. Dankjewel. Doei. Ah. Doei doei. But I found it a lot easier to practice pronunciation than to memorize vocabulary is what I'm trying to say. That stuff comes easier to me. Whereas other people can actually learn the fucking language properly, right? Different. I like a 566, but it felt like a lot of work to get it. I just realized after all this time, you guys can't see the damage that I deal. I've been talking about it for ages. And you guys just don't see it. Very, very upsetting. I wish I'd realized that a lot sooner. Oh. I lost focus. You have all 3 tiers of eyeballs unlocked, yes. On my new game on PC last night, I checked, I only had tier 2 unlocked. What the fuck is up with that? That's so weird. Maybe it's bugged in some territories? I have no idea. Pseudo separate chapters in mastering language? Absolutely, absolutely. Honestly, it's fine when it needs to. I know, but I don't like hiding information. And I picked this spot because there's no good spot. But this one was the best of the available not good spots because it only covered up my lantern. But now that I know it covers up the numbers as well, it really frustrates me. The reason I didn't go with this spot was
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned.
Well, that's a good reason right there.
Arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Irish fucking Dave with the big old tier 3. Thank you, you fucking legend. How are you, mate? Good to see you. 97 too. It's going good. It's going good. I've made no fucking progress today at all, but we've sat around talking shit the whole time, and I'm having a ball. Thanks, mate. Like your pronunciation in French. I love the moment when you spoke a little French. Did I? I don't remember. Oui, oui. Merci beaucoup. I don't remember any French. Killed a few mods today. Donnie instantly throws down the fucking guillotine. Killed my brothers! How dare you! I love it. Are you not listening to me? Again? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Seriously. Thank you. I'm sorry? A misclick? A misclick? Oh, it's too late now, Donnie. It's too late now. You done your dash. This motherfucker dead.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
Alright, now if you don't mind, I'm going to get back to figuring out where I'm going to put my fucking camera now. What was wrong with this one? This spot was... There was something in the menu. I think it was the lore. And like, it didn't like it covering up the lore at all. But I guess there's not that much lore. And I want you guys to be able to see shit. I hate this spot though. I always have. Oops. Hello, Dylan. How are you, mate? Good to see you on the tubes. What's going on? All right. Back in the flow. I'd like to make a little bit of progress today. That was a 2K banger. I love that. That was a fucking textbook opening. Love it. I knew it was coming for that little poke. So brutal. That was a perfect phase 1. That was a perfect phase 1. Speaking of tech, it was a textbook intro, but I was what the fuck? Oh yeah, sorry, Hemp. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Not so satisfying when you're on the receiving end.
And phase 2 is virtually impossible, I think, with my build anyway. Well thought, Phase. Thank you, thank you. That was that was the run I needed tonight. Now, let's see if I can practice. Yeah, I wanted to get I want to get a soul suck on him. I want to see if I can suck his soul. Well, that was bad timing for that, wasn't it? Don't think you can. Oh, you just started glowing red. That was the same shit his other face was doing. I did not see an untelegraphed leap coming out of that. Okay. Jesus. Whenever I pull the umbral lamp out, I don't get it. Do I have to try and soul suck? I don't think I do. No, I just need to pull it out. Okay, there's definitely a mechanic I don't understand. That's exciting. Oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't attack his arm because it was inside the wall! Got fireballs too, huh? Oh, that's the headbutt. That's rough, man. To go from a fireball into a headbutt. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. There's no way that hit me. There's no way that hit me. Oh my god. Oh my god, I did a piss. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. Want to join too? Where's my kitten? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. In you get. Oh, I think my ass was clenched so tight. Oh, you're off already. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, go down there and fuck one of my shoes. I think my ass was clenched so tight that it pressured my bladder. No, I'm not letting Zindern kill you either. All right, Donnie. I'm sick of all your bullshit executions today. All right. We had that fucking portion of the evening, and then it ended. This is the portion of the evening where I practice fucking shit up. Okay. Been at work. How long has this fight been going on? Oh, it's hard to say. Jimmy, it's hard to say. How? Today's show has been 6 hours, but I'd say barely 2 of them were spent fighting him. Second day, Gramps. Second day, eat my fucking ass, and it was the end of the second day when we got to him yesterday, wasn't it? That last show. This is the first day we've gone in with, oh, we have a boss to kill. Okay, so fuck you. Last show we got here at the end. Fucking few days, my ass. I'd say there's been probably about 3 to 4 hours of fighting on this boss so far. Okay. Which in the grand scheme of things is kind of fuck all given the circumstances. None of my sneaky little tricks seem to be playing out very well. Oh yeah, I went for a double fireball. I didn't do that last time. I played it safe and sexy, and I perfected him. Not that it made any fucking difference when push come to shove, but how long ago was he in the fen? He hasn't done the fen. Shut the fuck up. Stop presuming. You're lucky I know what the fen is. Which boss is the longest? I mean, the one before this was with the defenders was probably longer, but this will be longer. I think the defenders was probably 6 hours or something like that, maybe. But it doesn't feel like they were tricky, but this is hard. Okay, Pyromax, how are you, mate? Good to see you. What's going on? We're just grinding out a boss, baby. Grinding out a boss. Just got a perfect phase 1 and then pissed it right up the fucking wall in phase 2, which is still very much a learning phase at this point. Lots of figuring things out. I was experimenting with a few different ideas on ways to increase damage, and I've still got some, I beg your pardon. I've still got some ideas. I'm just pissing them away now. I do not think there'll be a phase 3, no. That'd be insane. No. It's all right, Dr. Charger. You didn't make any mistake really there. It's implied that I would have been there first. I was just taking out a bit of my rage on you. You're fine. But no, I haven't gone in that part. I have beaten the boss that leads there, but I had other places to check first, and I haven't yet gone back. AK Drunk texted you something incoherent. Did he? Either way, I'm off to bed now. Fuck my gravestone. Fuck you for not listening to my ghost wishes. And I love you, cunt. And I won't be able to refund the Twitch bucks if I already cancelled the tier 3 there. That was a lot of shit I don't give a fuck about. My ghost isn't power enough. At least pour a shot out for me. It's all I really need. Then I can happily fuck off to bed. Okay. Apparently I missed some chat in YouTube. I just see the same names in there and I just forget about, like, I'm only reading new names in the chat. To be honest, Lords of the Fallen's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I've been trying to make it hard. And it's finally worked. I've gone down the hardest paths that I could find and leveled up as little as possible, and yeah, well, I finally put myself in the sort of situation I guess I was looking for. I'm always looking for some random mid-tier boss to turn into like the hardest boss in the game. If you watched me play Elden Ring, you'll know what I mean. I don't know how I always find myself in this situation, but it usually is the most interesting. Shield. Like kick it? Maybe I can kick his shield. Oh shit, that one hurt. Fucking sky lasered me. I had a feeling this guy had 2 phases. I was looking forward to it. Only time I've really been surprised was Lies of P Cathedral. I really didn't see that one coming. It wasn't hard or anything, but it surprised the shit out of me. This guy felt like a 2-phaser though. I've broken you? Too many hits to the head? Whatever. I don't need the mana really, do I? So might as well just fucking piss it away. it does fuck all to him. And I get so much of it back anyway from whacking this guy, so... That was silly. Whoa, I haven't seen this yet. Oh, goody. There's a grab. Oh, God! He's got a grab! Some wine with that cheese, sir. There was no cheese. Fuck you. I used some of my mana with my mage. Fuck off.
Back for
Got
more,
cheese.
are we? Good.
Patch Stevens. Hey, sir, here's my monthly sub. As usual, I sadly have no time to watch your streams, but when I have an hour or two and enjoy watching your past recordings, I appreciate you very much. Thanks, Patch. Cheers, mate. You're a busy guy. I appreciate that. I'm glad when you do have a fucking spare couple of minutes, you think of me. Cheers, mate. Enjoy the VODs. I haven't tried using salts on my weapon for different damage to the boss, but that's typically the sort of thing that I start applying when I get them down to a good point, or I get a good feel on him. This is the kind of boss where I probably would go with some salts. I got some wither salts. Maybe I actually have a bunch of holy salts, which I've got the fire salts on at the moment, but I don't need them. But I do have some minor holy. I got 35 minor holy salts. That's actually a lot more than I thought I had. Lead salts wouldn't be bad either, would it? That fucking cunt down. I got to find some kind of way of dealing with him. But typically, once I've figured out what my strat is, you know. Is this far into the game? Really hard to tell with this one. Hard to tell for me normally, because I don't know where the end of the game is. Like going to watch the new Scorsese film Flowers of the Killer Moon, and then at some point you say to me, is this far into the movie? How the fuck should I know? I haven't seen it. I can give you an educated guess and say I'm not even halfway yet. That's based on the 5 beacons. I don't know how. Sometimes it takes a long time to get one beacon, but then the others really quickly. I don't know. There has to be a mechanic you're unsure of yet. I find it hard to believe they made him way tankier without him difficult moves. Well, there's a couple. First of all, he's Inferno, and all of my attacks are doing Inferno, so I'm hitting him for grey damage rather than white or red damage. Second, I haven't been able to stun his leg yet. I'm thinking maybe once I get one of his legs broken, shit changes or something. But I haven't even been able to make it to that point yet. I need to consistently get some fucking deeps in. Let's keep trying that. I do have to wrap up pretty soon, unfortunately. I want to keep fanging, but we'll keep this up tomorrow. Little bit by little bit. So I like having to figure bosses out. Just leveling up and beating them really quickly without much effort. I mean, no judgment. I just... feels like a waste of a good fight, you know? There is another mechanic I haven't quite figured out yet.
Abomination.
The glowing red eyes. I don't believe I've seen the glowing red eyes on anyone else before. Whenever I pull out the beacon, his eyes glow red. Both phases. And there may be some kind of mechanic to that. Haven't had to go into the inventory. Yeah. Is there any advanced mechanics? deal parry 3. We are parry attacks by pressing left bumper just before impact to receive less with the damage. Less. And deliver high posture damage. An enemy's posture is reduced by any attack, each with its own posture damage. So experiment with all weapons and attack types. Once posture is depleted, stagger an enemy with a charged heavy, a parry, or a kick. And then deal grievous damage. I don't think I had been fully appreciating how that system works. Once an enemy's soul blade, they can be pushed in any direction. I've kind of seen his soul coming out, but it never seems to stick. Maybe that's it. Maybe I gotta... Set your umbral lamp with down and raise it with left trigger and then siphon enemies' blisters. Oh no, we know that. Soul flame consumes a soul charge. Attack a withered enemy to inflict a large amount of damage. Well, when enemies... yeah. LB plus RT simultaneously. I feel like I'd forgotten about that one. Don't think there's much there for me, I'm afraid. If like a fire ward or anything would make any difference to me. With the damage might be okay on him. I did a couple invasions at the start. Yeah, and then I typically just wait to be invaded, and I've just never been invaded. So no, I should do more, but I guess I've just been distracted. I've got my own little thing going on, but I will. How much? I don't know, but I'd like to. Fuck. Every PvP was just latency tell. Really? We got shit internet? Okay.
Abomination.
Oh, AK's back. Hi. Hello. I didn't see you there. I'm done just chilling here until I hear the door with a pizza delivery. I thought you were going to bed. Now you're waiting for pizza? You're a whole roller coaster. Got drunk hungry? I think he's smashed, man. I think he's fucking blotto. Nice. Fun. 332. 257. I want to do some experiments. That makes him angry. 257. 332. 257. 257. 257. Alright, I don't think that's working. We could try some parries. Oh, shit. That's a bad one, that's a bad one. If I can get better at the parries on the next phase, I could parry Big Boy. That would probably fuck shit up. Hey Brian. How are you, mate?
Welcome back, old friend. We missed you.
Ooh. I was thinking about parrying. Probably parry those. Alright, I'll see what the is this parryable moment. Oh shit! Oh, you could one hit me. I was like, oh, I've got a little bit of wither damage. I'll just pop that and get a crack in. Q. Nice work there, was it? Not sure if I agree, but thanks. But I will try and work some parries in it. It seems like it's going to be more useful than trying to figure out what the red eyes does, if anything. While you thud against the wall, it's actually a nice animation. And in this game doesn't feel like it ragdolls like the other games, and I really like that. Ooh, okay. Certainly a new way of learning this fight. But there is good damage in it. But there's like... It adds a whole lot of extra fucking around that I then got to think about. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Abomination.
This guy does stick out for cool, I agree. He definitely gets my fucking Jimmy's Russell. I love him. I love him. I love everything about this fight. Everything about this character. These are the ones that really, really get me thinking about, like, how did they get here? Who wrote this character, you know? And what are they hiding from me? There's a lot there hidden behind veil. My favorite kind. Oh, I dodged a little early. Dodged a little late. Fucked it up completely. Fucked it up completely. The ragdoll's the only thing keeping me being true soul. So nice to see someone not just do the fucking ragdoll. Like, I get people like ragdolls and stuff, but imagine if you're me and you fucking hate ragdolls. There's nothing funny or endearing or interesting about it. I've always thought it looks stupid and it makes video games a lesser form of art simply by having it. Very nice, very refreshing to see it done away with for once. Strange looking weapon. His weapon? A man catcher? Reminds me of a dog catcher's utensil. Fuck. I'm supposed to finish now. And I don't wanna. I do have a really nice Thai Luxor waiting for me that I'm gonna devour. And I can't wait for that. Big pardon? I did say utensil, didn't I? No, I'm not Austrian. I never have been.
Abomination.
My kid, however, is Fucking addicted to ragdoll. Loves it. Thinks it's the funniest thing in the world. I see the appeal. Alright. I don't know if I want to say I made any progress today. I cannot believe I didn't get the second phase leg break at least once. Seems insane to me. However, in my defense, I mostly just talked shit all day. Just pull an all-nighter? Yeah, bro. Absolutely. That would be real smart. That would be real smart. It's not like I have a fucking kid that I need to pick up from school tomorrow. That if I fucking don't, I'll what is this, Windows? What's happening here, Windows? You got something you want me to see here? What is this? I feel like Windows thinks there's a window here, but there's no window here. Is this just more happy fun times that I get to deal with? Because I chose to exist. I guess so. I guess this is just a thing now. Cool. All right. No worries. Keep improving the operating system, Windows. Love your work. Keep it up. Keep making changes for reasons. I'm on board. We needed a Weddy here to taunt you into an all-nighter. Weddy can't taunt me into an all-nighter. That's what I mean. That's what you don't understand. I can't be taunted into such things anymore because I have a responsibility that you can't match, you know? Unless you've got kids. You'll never understand. Just, it's too much of a risk, you know? I gotta... All-nighters mean fucking up not just my schedule, but somebody, like, there's other people that rely on me to do things at certain times. Like, I gotta be there to do them. What am I gonna do? Leave a 6-year-old standing at a fucking school by himself and not pick him up? Can't do that. So that's the whole thing. You know how much shit I'd get in? I'd be fucked. Thanks for introducing me to the Loop Hero with a vinyl. I love the game now. I'm so glad that you got into it. It's an awesome game, right? How cool is it? So much fucking fun. It's really interesting figuring out that game, yeah? What this does and what this does, coming up with little combinations. It's beautiful. Enjoy. I loved it. What the fuck? Muri, baby? You're still alive. Dude, how did you do this? How did you pull it off? It's amazing. Oh, I'm going to go enjoy this delicious Luxor that my wife ordered for me earlier. From this wicked new Thai joint around the corner. That's, oh man, and it's such good Luxor. I mean, I didn't even get into food. You know, I'm not a foodie, but fuck, man, I would become a foodie for this Luxor. I'm gonna go eat that while A-Care eats some fucking feral pizza, like a degenerate piece of shit. And I will see all of you wonderful people. I guess tomorrow would be the plan. Yeah, tomorrow, same time, same place, same boss, same progress. And 40% same conversations. Maybe 50. If you're into that. I know I am. It's my whole life. And I love it. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I'll see you soon. Thanks for watching.